now.
Because we like talking about food, and it's a good way for friends to just hang out and talk.
Food is always a fun conversation.
And for people to understand how much of a food freak I can be.
I'm like a food abomination.
Hold on, I already see a bit of a problem here with the setup that I have, so I'm going to move over a couple of characters on the screen.
Scooting everyone over.
Scooting everyone over. Doing a bit of a scoot. There we go. Yep, because everything I like it to be at least a little bit center. I know the game screen is completely center because it's got a little measurement thing. But if that was center and everyone else was not, then bleh. So we're all good now. All right. So Skylar is here with us tonight. And
hello, everyone.
We'll just say that as far as why he was gone, he had received a letter from his father, and we'll just say that for whatever reason, the news, the negative part of the news, made him go into thinking for a while, and now he's caught up with everyone else. So, with that, I am going to change the music over to the recap music. And we shall do the recap, which is going to be relatively short, and then we will move on from there. So, let me go on ahead and skip this and play this. And I like how everything is getting to be a little bit easier to do now. All right, so last time, the emissaries of Alexander chose to confront the hag. However, they learned that she was willing to return the lives she had taken from Agatha and Mi'itrik in exchange for a few drops of white dragon blood, which she revealed was somewhere on the island, though not exactly sure where. Though she offered to give more information to the party for a price, they refused and chose to be on their way, leaving the hag with one simple goal: obtain white dragon blood. Though now, this only adds more to their troubles, as they still have an open gate, the Archbishop, Dragon's Howl, and the permanent cold affecting the island. And now, upon entering the town of Northbury, they come across yet another problem: mysterious disappearances of the population, forcing them to stick together inside the town hall. Being told it's assumed to be the work of vampires, the party sets a trap to confront whoever is responsible, only to be met not by vampires, but by ghosts and spirits. Upon taking them down, they describe the boss ghost to Alwyn, the acting leader of the city, only to learn that it fits the description of a woman they had burned at the stake for evil witchcraft long before. Along with everything else, the town appears to be supporters of the Brotherhood of Soul based on the banners inside the town hall. Also learning that the necromancer from Agatha's past was from this town, the party find themselves in a reluctant situation. What will they choose to do now with a gate open to the north of them, a supposed iced obelisk nearby, and now missing people from a town that they still feel uneasy about? Let's find out. So, with that, I am going to change back over to the music that we had before. And now then, let us go on ahead and begin rolling for roleplay initiative while everyone is still in this town.
14.
Not bad. 11.
16. 22.
Alright, there it is. View campaign. Game log. Alright, there we go. So, Skylert has 14. Anaran has 22. Evelyn has 11. Chase has 16. Ren has 4. Kaylee, what'd you get?
19.
19. And Belle, what'd you get?
Bell did not roll.
He's also muted.
Hey.
Hey, no, Bell.
Well,
younglings.
He might be fiddling with stuff.
Probably. Not even in the game fully.
Yeah.
yeah, let me do another resummons here. Just in case it's needed. There he is.
Hey, there we go. The gang's all together again.
Nice.
And now we're just missing a wolf and Bell.
Together again.
So.
Chase, nope, that is Kaylee. Aaron, Kaylee. Chase.
We just screamed out in terror.
Sky.
I think it's Yuraku laughing.
What happened?
Don't act dumb, Chars. I saw that.
What happened?
Whoa!
What happened?
This happened. Didn't it, Jars?
Poof.
Wait a minute. That's a new thing?
No, it's
That's
been
not
there.
a new thing. It's always been a thing.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
You click on the person that you want to fire against, and you do attacks, and then you hit magic missile.
It's right click.
Magic
Okay.
missile.
You hit the magic part.
Oh, I love this thing.
I can do it too. All right.
I think we're just gonna have to, if Bell doesn't roll soon, I think we're just gonna have to let him be last in the initiative.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So, we gotta move on. So sorry, Belle. I'm gonna have to put you in the last of the initiative for right now. So we are going to open up. Of course, everybody is welcome to move their character wherever it is that they want to be starting today. You all have had a full rest, so you all can, if you want to start right there in front of Alwyn, if you want to be outside in the city, if you want to be upstairs, downstairs, inside, outside, upside down, now's the time to position. So I'll give you guys a minute to position, and then we will begin.
What do you guys want to...
If anybody is going to be in a group together, then I will combine them together.
How do I move it upstairs?
There is a gate right here, next to this guy, and I will open that for you.
Sky, you're not even here. You have to come into the town first.
I was in the front right here.
Yeah,
Well,
You know
we'll
what,
play
yeah.
that your character came back into town.
Well, I figured that he already knows that by now that the town is completely emptied. And I don't want us to waste time by having him do the same song and dance with the two guards out front you guys did. So I just had him start while he's entering the town hall.
I got it, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just for time's sake.
Okie
That's fine.
All right.
Oh my
That's
god.
a jokey.
So is everybody where they want to be?
Peace.
Yes.
Maybe. I have no idea where.
Where you are?
You are.
Click on your
I
character.
see it. No, I where I am. I don't know
There.
where. Ah, okay. So navigating stairs is still proving to be a pain in the ass for me on this
Yep.
program.
I found that when it comes to navigating the stairs, just do it square by square. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, do your arrow keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you jumped onto the wall.
I did.
Again.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
there you are.
because
There you
my
are.
fucking vision keeps changing.
There you go.
Like the level that it's having me at keeps.
Yeah, I found that if you start by double right clicking the ground where you're standing and then start moving, then it will appropriately change the level correctly with you. But if it doesn't, then you can just move the cursor up and down until you see yourself.
And Jay just having to choose the bed right next to Evelyn.
That's the ladies' room.
Fuck everything is. Is it?
Why are you in the ladies' room?
No, I don't really, it
Because
really
I'm still
doesn't
trying to
matter.
navigate.
It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's
What the
not
fuck
really
was
the-
that?
He just got magic missile.
So
What was that? How'd you do that? That was cool.
You right-click the person that you want to attack, and you hit attacks, and you can either do magic missile or attack.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? You can use that for like any spell that you're casting at an enemy in game, so you can give the audience something pretty cool to look at.
true, but it's only just one spell and just one attack. But it is there for just for flavor. So you're gonna be standing next to the candle.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. So
We'll go
we'll
with
have.
that. This
So
is
he'll be
already
staring.
painful.
So he'll be looking directly into the flame. All right. So
Burning his retinas.
burning his retinas. All right. So I'm going to assume everyone else is exactly where they need to be. So we are going to begin. Anaran, since you are first, you are technically there with Chase and Ren. So if the three of you want to roleplay this together, by all means, I'll even go on ahead and write you down as Group A.
Maybe we'll see. I got a more private thing I have to deal with.
By all, do whatever you got to do. It's just where you were starting. So,
All right, I'll win.
what is it?
You wouldn't happen? This is town hall. You wouldn't happen to have records, would you?
We do actually have several records. I have some on my table here, and there are some on the table right before you entered.
Perfect. We'll have to give. He'll look at Chase. We'll have to take a look at those. Do you happen? Is there still a functioning library in this town?
Unfortunately, no. We've taken all the records that are of any importance and brought them in here. So the library might have a couple of children's books left in it, but other than that, you're not going to find anything.
I wasn't really hoping to find anything of town importance. But which building would be the library?
Give me a second. I'm trying to find it for you. Trust me, I had a feeling somebody was going to ask that, so I wanted to make sure that I picked an actual building here. Let's see, that's the pub. That's that is another pub apparently. Apparently this place has pubs. Lots of pubs. Whew. Honestly, there isn't really much in the way of a place that would work as an acting library looking around here. So the best thing I'm going to say is going to work kind of like a storehouse. We'll just say that they boxed up a bunch of books. So that, okay, best I can really describe is it is right next to Town Square. And if you use the compass, if you go from Town Square, it is southwest. Or I could probably do this to kind of show you.
Yeah.
So this building here.
Right there.
Right there? Okay.
Big circle, okay.
Yeah, the smaller circle.
Smaller circle.
Smaller one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that-
the big one was northeast.
yeah. The one
Oh,
that
what
has
the-
the one that
oh.
looks like it has a bridge that goes across. that attaches
Okay.
apparently to yet another pub. But that's going to be the best I could really find for this place for an active library, even though it's not really library-like, it's more like a storehouse now.
Alright, Anaran will start going. You'll look at Thor and give Thor pets.
Yeah, because Thor's still outside, so he's just
Yeah.
standing guard.
Did
Yeah,
you
you'll
want
find
Chase to
that-
come with you?
You'll find that Cyrus is outside with him, seemingly just kind of sitting down and petting him quietly to himself.
What was that, Jolot?
Were you wanting Chase to come with you?
If Chase wants to come with.
Okay. Well, before he leaves, he's gonna ask, is Cassandra buried out in the graveyard with the rest of the bodies, or what did you do with her corpse?
Corpse? There is no corpse left. She became ashes that we just dumped into the wind.
Let's see. Thank you. I'll just go help my friend.
Very well.
And then he'll head to the not-so-library.
Yep. I thought that there was an actual library here, but I guess I was wrong. I'm turning the music down just a little bit because I realized that its loud points were starting to become louder than Chase.
Hey, Kagero, could you make it a little bit brighter? It is super dark.
I can make it a little bit brighter, yes. Let's see. Exposure.
Sorry about that. I was just wondering, just like, man, it is really dark.
No, it's Sky. I was seeing that it was really dark too, so.
Okay.
That works.
This'll work. Anaran will go through the library and search for scary stories.
Oh! Well then. So you were going to go inside the library. Okay, so, all right. So you and Chase are now together as Group A. So upon entering, you find that the library has essentially been mostly packed up into boxes. But even then, most of the boxes have been cracked open and several documents have been retrieved from them. Though there are still some books inside, and you'll find mostly just basic forms of literature. But as far as finding scary stories, you do find some. You find some books intended for both children and adults. So I would say that you find a good a good armful of them. I'm not gonna have you roll for it because your perception, you would have dug and found them. So let's just say that you found maybe 2 children's horror books and about 4 made for adults.
Yep. Yeah, he'll
We're
just
taking
take them
these,
all.
aren't we? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're taking all of them.
Yeah, they won't miss them for now. So, we probably should investigate where her house was. Because I don't think Belle's gonna let this whole thing go without proof one way or the other.
Well, to be fair, besides the cauldron, as far as I hear it, it has killed some unhappy alchemist.
Yeah. Possibly. I don't... the evidence is unfortunately 50-50 here. Like...
Yeah. It's not like Agatha's case where it was clear as day. Oh boy. Well, I mean, we're here. Might as well search for anything you want to bring back. Not like they're... If Belle gets what he wants, these people aren't gonna have these anymore.
Oh. I really hope it doesn't come to that.
If possible, if everything goes to where Belle thinks it'll go, we'll just have him take his rage out on Alwyn. He's the leader. Leaders take responsibility for anybody's fuck up, especially one this severe.
I thought you were looking for something more important than just a few little fantasy tales.
These are important. What are you talking about?
Okay. Why?
Okay. So, for some reason, I don't know what happened, but Nahiri's pissed.
Mm-hmm.
It has something to do with Soraya.
Mm-hmm.
A long time ago, Kaylee mentioned that Nahiri likes scary stories. And I just never stopped at a library before. God damn it, Kagado.
Look. Look, the circumstances beg for this music.
Damn you.
Hey, you know what? If it happens to rebellions all the time, it has to happen to one of us eventually, right?
Okay. Well, should we start heading over towards where her house used to be?
Oh, yes.
All right. If I remember correctly, it's where that hill is that doesn't have a house on it. Kagado, is that right?
That is correct. That what appears to be like a big mound of just like hill.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's actually a great way to show where things are since we don't have the tab system anymore. We can use that.
Mm-hmm.
Like right here.
Wait, use what?
Use the
Oh, yeah.
use the sphere as a marker.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Well, should we start heading that way?
Yep. Oh, God. I zoomed too far. There we go. Alright.
So since this is going to be the two of you as a group, let's go on ahead and allow you guys a little bit of extra time. So you can go right on over.
Okay.
All right. So this definitely begs different music. So when you guys arrive, you come across what appears to be no living quarters at all. It seems to be just a big hill that is covered with snow and bushes and trees.
They burned the whole thing down.
Whoops, that's it. That's not the right one. That is the wrong one. That is way wrong. Okay. Let's try this one.
There we go. More Silent Hill music. Great.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
good stuff.
welcome. You're
I
welcome.
love it. I love it.
So basically, it looks like they might have burned the entire place down to the ground.
Possibly. We'll have to probably check at the top of the hill. That may have been where her house is.
Of course, we have to deal with people. Alright. Let's get up there.
Well, there's no visible way, so we're gonna have to do this a little bit differently.
Here, let me. That's fine. Well, it's supposed to be just a hill, so you can essentially you can climb it.
Okay. All right. It's probably around here. I guess we should take a look and see if we can find any remnants.
Yep.
So.
Did they say how long ago she was burned?
Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, so what we roll, Kagado?
This is, since you already know that you're looking for something specific. Well, no, this is still this would still be perception because you're just trying to find something. So yeah, this is going to be a roll that won't be passive because you're basically digging in the snow.
Oh, so my 21 passive perception.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, just looking for
anything at all.
that used to belong to Cassandra or anything that was part of her house.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's just say that what you do come across seems to be, at first, a couple of broken bottles. Do you want to continue?
Yes.
All right. So you keep digging, and then you come across a couple of what appear to be books, but they have been so burned that practically touching them causes them to flake away, and everything is so charred black that you can't even make out what it was. The fact that the cold is just so cold is keeping them still intact somewhat.
That's out of mending range of fixing.
Everything here is broken or destroyed. Let's just try to find something. Those glass bottles, do they look like the normal potion kind of style
Yes.
glass bottle? Okay.
Yep, they look like something you'd get at any potion shop.
Well, the evidence is still saying that she's just an alchemist. Ah. We'll keep searching.
All right, so you keep on digging, and then you hit something hard and metallic.
Oh?
Though it is lodged deep within the earth. It seems to be somewhat rounded.
Well, I take out that shovel. What?
I could just all of a sudden know how to cast Move Earth and do that.
Oh, you can also just do that, yeah. You just put the shovel away.
So I'm going to, as an action for 8 hours, I now know the Move Earth cantrip. So I'm going to be just using that to unbury the metal object.
Oh, then you do find that it is indeed a cauldron. However, it is not very large. In fact, it is only large enough to possibly fit your head in, and that's it.
Is this what they were worried about? This seems relatively small.
Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on, be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Still free cauldron.
Free cauldron, sure, but...
Who's gonna carry? Who will be carrying it?
I have a bag of holding.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about that!
I have a real bag of holding now.
Yeah.
And also we have Bell's portable hole.
Yes, we have. It's like heavy objects are not going to be much of a problem. But still, just this. There has to be more.
This, a small cauldron, broken bottles, burnt to the brisk books. None of this is pointing to which. Which specifically? Because, I mean, even normal alchemists would use a cauldron, right?
They're making large amounts of a potion. Yeah. Like my little set's just it's a small thing, but it's made from just like individual potions. But she's making a lot, like for medicine or something other. People got sick around here, right? Shortly after supposedly her cursing them.
Well,
what if it's
all right? I'm back.
Welcome back.
What if she wasn't the one who caused the problem? What if she was looking for the solution?
And people that caused her trouble just wouldn't buy the potions anymore.
Something happened. I don't.
So how big is this cauldron? Like just in feet? Like a foot, 2 foot?
I'd say about a foot and a half to 2 feet. Like, again, enough to put your head in, but that's about it.
Not like 2 to 3 foot from what fucking Aquarin's witch had.
Oh, geez, no, nothing like that. No, I mean we're talking, yeah, we're talking like this thing can sit on a desktop.
Yeah, this thing is tiny. Okay.
Yeah, so even yeah, so well,
They
Chase is gonna put
persecuted
that
a doctor.
Hold on, Bell, it's not your turn. Rebellion, it's not your turn, so back off. Alright, so Chase is gonna put that into his bag of holding, and then let's there has to be something else. We have to keep looking. This is
Was there anything specific?
I don't know. But if there's anything to prove one way or another, it's got to be here.
It
Because I doubt there's anything in their records.
We're gonna have to go through those two, or have somebody go through them. Even if they're blacked out, or written away, or hidden, we're gonna have to do stuff. Alright, we'll do one last big search.
All right. So you hit something else metallic. Only this one's more box-like.
Hello, jackpot!
Yeah, again, mold earth to unbury it and then see what it is.
All right. It appears to be some sort of a safety box. However, it has been broken open, though inside appears to be an area where something small and rectangular can sit inside.
Small and rectangular.
Like
A book.
Like either a book, or how small are we talking?
We're talking about, let's see, about...
Like a journal?
I'd say, yeah, about journal size.
She had a journal that is missing. It's missing, so they probably still have it. It might be her recipe book.
It might be in those books. Or it might be hidden somewhere.
Now that I know what we're looking for, locate object.
Wouldn't you have to have seen the object to be familiar?
I know the general shape of what it should be.
And there's like a shit ton of those same shaped things in the...
Fair enough, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Frustrating. Alright. Well, we'll let the others know when they find anything else. Unless there's something else here. Unless she had, like, a basement.
You want to take one last look?
Yeah, let's see if she had some form of hideaway hatch.
This will be your last search. And
Yep.
because this is your last search, you will have to roll for this one.
And
Alright.
This is still perception.
Just let you know, Kagano, I messaged you in DMs.
Okay.
Alright. I got an 18.
I got a 26 for a nat 20.
All right. So, Anaran, you find something that seems to have mostly survived the burning, but all it seems to be is a broken picture frame without a photo inside.
Hello.
Anything written on the frame?
Is there anything on it?
There's nothing written on the frame.
So the picture is missing. This does not. This is this.
It's nothing. We have something that hints a little bit more that they burned a doctor, but not enough.
Well, hold up. You said that the picture frame was broken, Kagano.
Yes.
Which means somebody smashed it to take something out of it. It's... this will be the last thing we do this turn, but it is Chase. We should probably question to see if anybody had any relations with Cassandra. Or if she had a kid. Or a husband. A husband that no longer wants anything to do with her.
Or a husband of somebody that ran from this place.
Please, let's not tie those two together. Actually, shit. Yeah.
It's a hypothesis, nothing more, but yeah.
But the lines fucking
explain-
connect too much.
It would
Oh.
explain why they would want her dead. And they would find any reason to kill her. It's circumstantial for now, but let's
Yep.
let's let the others start doing their stuff.
Yep. End turn.
All right. So we are going to move on to Kaylee.
Kaylee's asleep.
Kaylee is asleep, and she's going to remain asleep, I'm assuming. Okay. Then we are going to move over to Sky.
Alright. Sorry about that, had to unmute.
So, all right.
Oh.
So, Sky, let me paint the picture for you just a little bit. You have already entered the town, and you found that it is essentially a just absolutely barren and quiet, much like the group did before. And you do find yourself coming up to the only active area in town. You were, of course, stopped by 2 guards, but after some talking, you mentioned that you were with the group that came in here recently, so they let you in, and that is where you stepped into the town hall.
Alright, what kind of feeling do I get when I go into the town hall? And do I feel like that this place doesn't feel right?
Are you using Detect Good and Evil?
No, not yet. I was just like...
Then the only thing I can say is that the people around you seem like ordinary citizens, but there is an overwhelming sense of dread in the air. Everyone seems to be smiling and talking and trying to just, live their lives as best they can right now. Though, while some of them are doing that, others are opening books and looking through some things. Though, not exactly excited to do so.
Well, because I don't really kind of like the way that this town looks, I'm going to use a divine sense to see what I can feel.
Using Divine Sense, you do not sense evil.
Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna come up to this guy real fast. Excuse me, good man. How are you doing?
Hello. Are you with the group that just came?
Yes, I kinda got caught up with something, and I need to speak to at least one of them about what I was caught up with. Have you seen a man in a hood you might have walked by?
A man in a hood?
Yes, a green hood. Has, gray face. It's like...
I think I know who you're talking about. One of the members of your group. He's upstairs, right there, to your right.
Thank you, good sir. He's gonna go upstairs. Whoa! That's an accent. Tailspire is still very new, people.
Yep.
Hold on. Forgot where the stairs gets to. There we go. There we go. I find it.
So upon
Where
going
is-
upstairs, you see a couple of dwarves just talking. It looks like a husband and wife. There are several cots pulled out for people to sleep on, though several of them are not being used at the moment. Directly dead ahead, you find a tiefling who appears to be enjoying a breakfast of some kind. Though from your position, you can definitely see a familiar cloak of somebody that you know back facing towards you.
Alright. Approach Bell. Roof just appeared. And I'm gonna speak to him in dragon real fast. Bell. just to get his attention.
Hang on.
Take your time. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm actually just, I do not respond.
Okay, I reach out and I tap his shoulder a bit just to get his attention, see if that gets his attention away from the wall.
Yes.
You look like you just saw something terrible. What's going on?
Well, we're in this country for starters.
Before we continue, do you want to speak in the tongue that only we can speak in? Just in case prying ears might be around?
For all the good it'll do.
So I'll talk to him in Draconic, and I'll ask, alright, I had to deal with some suspicious guards, and the way that these people look doesn't look right. What the hell's been going on?
Might have slaughtered a doctor. And now they've got ghosts. Can't say I sympathize.
Slaughtered a doctor? What the hell happened? You know what?
Where
I'm sure the
do you
answers.
begin with that?
I'm sure the answers are somewhere, and if I know Anaran or Chase, they're probably looking for them now. I didn't see them in the town hall, so I'm assuming they're looking for something, right?
I almost don't want to know what they find, but if they're looking for anything. But yeah, they're probably on a scavenger hunt right now.
Good. I'm sure whatever stuff they find, they'll be able to bring back to us. What else happened while I was away? I came across something that I want to share with the group, but I'd figure I'd catch up with all of you first.
Remember that hag?
Yes?
I'm killing a dragon for her.
So he's just going to give him a most deadpan expression of, boy, what you just say to me? You're serious.
Yeah, so we're doing about that well.
Okay, back up and explain everything. What the hell happened with the hag?
They wouldn't let me kill her. Because, and I understand why. There was no guarantee that it would restore the life force I went to her to reclaim anyways. But she offered a deal.
And you took this deal?
The deal was she will return the 10 years she stole from Agatha and the 3 years she stole from Whisper if I can acquire a sample of dragon blood, given that we're pretty sure, well, that I'm pretty sure at least, I won't speak for the others, that the Archbishop probably is this Saga. Seemed like it would work out.
Well, based on old rumors and stories I've heard, some dragons are capable of taking a humanoid disguise if they want, but on what grounds do you believe that the Archbishop might be this white dragon?
The climate, for starters, wasn't always like this.
Maybe, but I don't know. That
So
might
that
be a
it seems to
stretch.
be more the fault of these pillars that we've been hearing about, that I've been hearing about.
These obelisks you've been talking
else.
about, right?
Yeah, they may have something to do with it, but that doesn't really It doesn't really indicate that he's not a dragon, just that he might not be a white.
Well, there is a dragon here, and this hag does agree to undo this deal if we give her a sample. I have to ask you something, my friend. You certain
Oh, she guaranteed. She confirmed there is a dragon here.
Well, besides that, though, are you certain you want to give her a sample of dragon's blood? Hags are
Oh,
incredibly
I have no
powerful.
intention of giving her anything. As soon as I get what I want, she's a dead woman.
You're intending to fight her regardless, aren't you?
Was it that obvious?
Well, we've been traveling together for a few months. I think I know you pretty well at this point.
That was a rhetorical question.
Look, I'm not saying that I don't agree that the hag deserves to die. Hags are dangerous after all, but
I think this
We
town
might-
deserves to die.
easy. Easy. We might be picking a fight that we may not be able to win. I suggest for now, we find out a bit more about what she can do before we get into a battle. Still though, a drop of dragon's blood? What the hell would she want with
I think it was 3 drops or something. I out of game. I don't remember if you asked for a specific quantity.
Yeah, Kagado, out of character. How much blood did she ask for again?
I don't recall. I don't remember saying a specific number. I did say a few drops. So
He said
yes,
a few drops.
yeah. So more than 2. Few 3 is appropriate.
Pretty much a vial worth.
Thank you. Back to character. And you're certain that we'll be able to even do that? Dragons aren't exactly easy opponents.
Neither am I.
Fair enough. Though, maybe we might be able to convince it. Who knows? Still, seems our troubles just keep getting bigger and bigger. The pirates...
Oh no! Blood gets used in voodoo shit. If we're taking blood from a dragon and hand it off to her, and she escapes, I'd rather the dragon we took the blood from be dead.
Fair point. By the way, while I was contemplating something, where did the pirates go?
They went up the coast to scope out a fortress for one of these pillars, I do believe.
And Agatha went with them?
Naturally.
Good. She'll be in good care under their eyes. Though,
I thought you went with them.
no,
Skylar?
something else.
You have 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up in a sec. Again, we'll talk about this with everybody else, but I did get a letter from Father, and it's good news and not good news at the same time. But for now, let's address the problem we have. And I'll end my turn there, boss.
Okay. So, Evelyn, we are moving over to you. So you are currently sound asleep in a bed next to Kaylee.
Ellen gonna get up and she's gonna head downstairs.
All right. How are you going to go downstairs? Down the stairs or out the window?
Obviously over the balcony.
All right. Do a flip. That's a door. There you go.
I couldn't see because of the wall.
Oh yeah, it when it comes to tight quarters, it's a little rough, but once you do it a few times, you kind of get the hang of it. All right, so you go downstairs and you find, of course, Alwyn and Ren and Sue.
I think I heard a bit of you guys were talking about someone by the name of Cassandra yesterday?
Cassandra, yes.
How long ago has she been well, gone?
Let me see. By my count, it's been about 9 years or so.
9 years. How? Yeah. Hey gosh. What are you feeling?
His,
What? Why you guys? Why you guys kind of burn her place down? Burn out the torch.
Well, what other way do you suppose we destroy evil? Fire is a very cleansing source.
Possibly, but with the group I've been traveling with, it kind of seems like that we just kind of been killing it without burning it too much. Except for maybe those frost trolls that we dealt with, or the frost giants.
Frost giant.
Frost giants.
Wait, you've had a run-in with the frost giants?
Yeah, a while back ago.
I am going to say that he looks away from you, kind of stroking his chin, and mutters something.
I'm gonna roll perception if I hear that.
All right.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, fuck. So you can't hear him, but you can read his lips. And it sounds, or it appears as if he's saying, they could be more useful than I thought.
I don't like that sound at all.
I don't trust him!
Well, anyway.
Well, do you know where?
I say all this while I'm lying on the floor.
Do you know where some of my friends went?
Well, there are a few of your allies upstairs, of course, but there are others that have already left to go take a look at some records in the old library. You'll find that near town square. You'll find most of them's already been boxed up, but feel free to take a look and gather any information that you want. We do have some things here. Most of the important records we already have, but if you're out looking for fiction, then I suppose you're a full hand's worth there.
Alright. I'll go look for them. And Evelyn goes to leave, and
Please be safe out there wandering by yourself.
If I made this long with this long, I can make it a little bit longer. And I'm gonna end my time with Evelyn wandering the town.
All right. So you will end your turn wandering the town. So we are going to go to Ren. So Ren, as you know, you saw that there are banners for the Brotherhood of Soul hanging on those statues. It seems that they are in perfect condition.
Tell me, what's your take about the Brotherhood of Soul?
I'm assuming you're talking to Alwyn. Okay. The Brotherhood, they seem to be very busy these days. After all, we have not seen or heard much from them. Other than that, though, I appreciate everything that they've done. And it's up to me to do the best that I can with the active mayor missing in order to continue to help them for whatever that they need on this side of the island.
You are for them? You are for these traitors?
Traitors? I have no idea what you are talking about, young man, but they have been doing everything that they can in order to help protect us against the frost giants.
We have done nothing.
Do you say that loudly or quietly?
Loudly.
Loudly? It's like, I take it that you're probably angry with them considering the circumstances going on, but I can assure you that they are on our side.
Really? As I show him my brotherhood, my pendant.
By the... I'm sorry, who are you?
Name doesn't matter. I was with them.
You were with them and you left. Why?
For crimes that I have not committed.
I see. Can you tell me more about this?
I'd rather not dig into the past. But you don't. All I'm saying is they are not for them. They're not for Soul himself.
So Alwyn kind of crosses his arms and looks at you for a second. Despite the fact that he has been praising the Brotherhood of Soul, he doesn't seem terribly offended by the things that you're saying. In fact, he seems to be looking more at you specifically and pondering. If you were with the Brotherhood, you must be quite capable, is that right?
Capable of what exactly?
Capable in a fight.
Depending on who. And depending on what needs to be done.
Well, what would you say if I told you that I know of a place that is not on any map that is riddled with vampires that prey on the innocent constantly, and that we have no means of stopping them?
I'll let the other group decide on that.
Here, I'll at least show you. So he grabs a map from his table and he holds it up and shows you that from Northbury there are two branches. One that goes to the northeast, that seems to be the due north that the gate was felt. But he's starting to point towards the northeast. Or wait, did I say northwest or northeast first?
I have no idea.
You said northeast.
I said northeast? I'm sorry.
I think you meant northwest.
Yeah, northwest is where you guys have the feeling that the gate is. But he points northeast in a small little island part that's kind of like a little bit of a branch off of the main part of Wintervale. There's a castle right here. We believe that there are vampires there, and that they are the ones responsible for what's happening here. We don't have the manpower to defeat them, or even destroy them, and the Brotherhood, unfortunately, seems to be so caught up in trying to protect everyone against the frost giants that they have not sent aid our way. But if you were once with them, then I'm sure that you are more than capable. You and your companions at the very least.
Not a priority to me.
I understand. It would be a great help to the city, though. But I can understand if it's beyond your capability.
Ren is honestly just in deep thought, and he decides to walk away.
All right.
Now I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Belle, technically, you had a time with Skylert, but it was more like you weren't as a group and he just approached you, so now would be a good time to either continue your conversation with him or do something else yourself.
Alright, that's too high. There it is. God. Oh my god, alright. There we go. So, this letter, it sounds like more bad news to throw on the pile.
There's a bit of bad news, but it's more good than bad if you ask me. I'll just save you a bit of suspense. We are gonna get help from the guild. As long as we get back to Dale's and find shelter there, we'll be able to make our next move.
Fantastic. We're probably going to be here for a while, though.
Yes, well, at least we have something.
Particularly time sensitive?
No, there was no time-sensitive date on it. Father wouldn't do that to me.
Perhaps not by choice.
Nah, I know my father too well. Though, there was one other thing he added to the letter. Something's going on in Zidoria.
Based on what I've heard, there's always something going on in that hellhole.
Yeah, but this is...
Based on what I've heard from literally everybody.
Yeah, but this is completely different. It's odd. Father usually doesn't always go there or interact with them that much, but there's been reports. Once we get the group together, I'll read the entire letter out to everybody, but for now, we should just take some happiness in knowing that we have a shelter when we get to that island.
Right.
Could you say that again? You broke up.
I said right.
Speaking of which, I don't know about you, but the situation here, I don't like the way this town feels. Didn't like it the moment I stepped in.
Well, it's haunted. So... but frankly, I don't care.
Haunted, huh? That's odd.
Yeah, there were a bunch of ghosts that we had to deal with on our first night here.
Well, that explains why I couldn't sense
They
it.
possess Cyrus. He's kind of processing that right now.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, Cyrus got possessed by a ghost.
Oh, gods above.
It was only a couple of seconds, but
That
he's
poor
fine,
kid.
I think.
That poor kid already went through hell when we tried to free the souls from Agatha's home, but to be possessed? God, I can't imagine what he's going through right now.
Yeah, maybe. Check on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Oh, go ahead.
Well, after that, I'm gonna go ahead and exit the fucking
The town hall.
the hall. Yeah,
Okay.
the town hall. I'm gonna exit that.
So, as you exit, you do see that the two armed guards are still very, very expertly and professionally, they're basically just lazing about.
Boy, you two.
Hey, it's the cloaked one. What can we do for you?
What can either of you tell me about a Cassandra?
Oh,
That the asshole inside haven't already said.
asshole is... Well, we don't know who you mean by that. Quite frankly, there's a few assholes in there. Anyway, as far as Cassandra is concerned, you think he should know? Yeah, I mean, after all, he is kind of roped up in all this now. Well, Cassandra was an interesting one. She and her son were living here not too long ago, but once an odd illness started to break out in this town, everyone started to suspect her. I never really had much of a run-in with her myself, but I've been hearing a lot that every time that she passed by somebody, she was muttering something that no one could really understand. And then lately, things would just keep on getting worse and worse. So, apparently the original mayor of this place, he had sent somebody to go and scout her place, and, well, upon findings, it was assumed that she was practicing witchcraft and placing a curse on this town. And, well, one thing led to another, and, we gathered her up and burned her at the stake.
Who was her son?
Well, I don't know him specifically, but, he was somebody that we were looking for not too long ago. I'm sure that you probably not met him, but, he was also accused of dabbling in certain things that he shouldn't be. I'm sure you know about necromancy, do you not?
It's a subject I'm starting to become more familiar with.
Yes. As part of the Order of the Brotherhood of Soul, any kind of witchcraft and necromancy is banned from the island. So, of course, we did our due diligence, and we took care of the witch, and we tried to take care of the son, but he escaped. Don't know where he is now. And to be perfectly honest, if you... Oh, a few years. It's been a while. If you ask me, again, I never knew him personally, but he seemed to be a nice sort. But it's kind of shocking to know that he was dabbling in necromancy.
Might depend on the reason. What was this illness that was even sweeping her? This curse? What was it actually doing?
Well, it just made everyone feel very ill and bedridden. Fevers, vomiting, hives, you name it.
Contagion, maybe? Okay. That doesn't sound like something simple alchemist would be capable of doing, but capable of combating, maybe. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Don't even care.
So you just...
Don't even care.
You phase through Thor and Cyrus. Just kind of misty step through them.
I have that memorized, but I'm not burning a second level spell just to just for a dramatic exit.
Thor's ears just pop up and Cyrus is like, oh god, not again. Oh, I'm fine.
Cyrus, you may want to go speak to the paladin at some point.
Why would I do that? He's mean to me.
I'm just going to make my way down I'm just kind of making my way down towards the
You had one job.
of the home that we were dealing with.
You had one job.
You had one job.
One job.
Making my way down.
Town.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
There you go. All right.
The fuck?
So you technically have
Alright.
2 minutes if you want to do anything else. Evelyn is in the area, or you can bypass her and go elsewhere. It's up to you.
Honestly, just yeah, I'm gonna go straight to the hill.
All right. Well, you go to the hill, and you see that Chase and Anaran have been busy digging. So since it is actually Anaran's turn next, we can actually start with you arriving right at the time that they are opening up this lockbox.
Go ahead. Go
Yeah?
ahead, Bill.
Oh. Well, what are you two doing up there?
Well, this is where our house was, so we decided to see if there was anything left. Not much.
Yeah, great minds think alike.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not liking this.
Whoa!
Yeah, Chase pulls out the small cauldron from his bag of holding.
It's basically a pot. Let's just call it a pot.
Yeah.
That's
it's-
not big enough to spread a mass contagion.
Yeah.
Other than that, we've had books that are basically self-destructing upon contact. We got broken glass. And this, and he'll just show the broken picture frame.
What's the picture of?
There is no picture.
There isn't.
It's a picture frame with no picture. Somebody's...
You said some of these books are are just break when you touch them.
Yeah, they've been burned pretty bad.
They're beyond repair.
So mending or prestidigitation wouldn't help.
Nope.
No. Basically, it's just the freezing cold that's keeping them in contact.
So, you
No.
find anything about our mystery girl?
She had a son.
Hmm.
She had a son that they chased out of town around the time that they killed her. Or dabbling in necromancy. That's sounding uncomfortably familiar.
Well, I think we found Agatha's necromancer.
Or... Well, yeah, it's either that or the son's still alive somewhere. And he's the reason that the undead came back.
I wouldn't fault him for wanting vengeance.
I mean,
but
at this
I don't think
point,
that's the case.
I'd still have to kill him, but I wouldn't blame him for it.
Oh, you would
Alright.
fight him because you must. That doesn't mean you must enjoy it.
Well, do I look like I enjoy my job?
Sometimes.
The pirates that were taking Kaylee, I enjoyed that. I did not enjoy having to fucking do the whole Agatha bit.
Did you find any
I
more
understand that.
Did you find out any other information about maybe, I don't know, anything else you find out?
Well, this happened. I mean, all of this happened years ago. It was under orders of the previous mayor.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So let me get everything straight. She was going around saying something in a language they didn't understand, and then what happened? A disease popped up?
Yeah, they called it a curse, but based on what they described, someone was... If it was magical in nature, somebody was casting a contagion.
What were they afflicted by? Describe it.
What were the symptoms?
They were... I'll give them the rundown of what you described, what they said the symptoms were, because I
Vomiting, fever,
off the top of my head.
hives, coughs,
Yeah.
like whole 9 yards of what you would think to be really, really bad bug.
Yeah, I was
But
about
I've
to hand
used, roll medicine to figure
medicine.
out what
Yeah.
kind of disease that actually was.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Sounds
ask
like
you.
a series of diseases.
May we, Kagato?
You can, though I didn't have in mind an actual disease name.
It doesn't necessarily have to have a name, but we're trying to confirm if it sounds that we're 100% sure that they caught some bad illness rather than they actually got a magical curse. What we're
Magical or natural, but
Gotcha. So then, yeah, go on ahead and roll for medicine.
I rolled a 3, so I rolled a 9.
Well, you rolled insight.
yeah,
Fuck!
you did.
It's okay, it's even worse.
No.
Okay.
They got a 21.
Yeah, 21 to medicine check.
So,
Makes sense if this woman's an alchemist.
so based off of your knowledge of medicine and, of course, your connections to the importers, you have heard of something like this before, and it even struck a little bit of Dahlem in a few places. It is most certainly not a curse. It is actually a really horrible illness that is rare and very, very hard to treat. And alchemists have been trying to figure out ways to alleviate a lot of the symptoms, if not cure it outright. But it is essentially like a super flu.
So they basically had an outbreak.
They had an outbreak.
COVID. It's coming.
They had COVID.
God damn! It was about to be coming!
Wow! Wow! We went there apparently. Okay.
Okay.
Just joking.
I'm teasing you, honey.
No,
Oh,
it's
but this
because
one actually
Sky
had-
had nose burst.
Anyway, look, back on you.
She was just working on an illness. It struck Dahlem, a few other places. Alchemists have been trying to cure this thing.
And they got spooked.
They got spooked. This whole place has got so many problems. She was trying to help them. She probably was saying something in a language she knew. And they got spooked.
All the
What if her
evidence is...
son was studying necromancy to try and contribute to, try and understand the rot underlying it?
They would have to cast a spell called Contagion, which is beyond my capabilities, so he would have to be a fairly powerful necromancer.
But still, he might have been still researching the spell. But yeah, he was looking to cure this disease, to help cure this disease. And for some reason, Dragon Howl wanted him.
Wait. Dragon Howl wanted him. Disease outbroke.
Mm-hmm.
Archbishop caused it. Brotherhood of Soul probably caused it.
Weird, I hear they resort to frost giant attacks, but then this village is walled, so maybe that wouldn't have been as effective as destroying it internally.
If we want, we can interrogate Alwyn. I have Zone of Truth prepared today.
It might be worth a shot, but I don't know how effective that would be. This was under orders of the previous management, who has now disappeared.
Well, then we find previous management.
got
Alive or
two
dead?
We have 2 places that he can be. Yeah, he can be at the ruins, or if I remember correctly, there is another location that would be great for storing people. If I remember from that map.
Cemetery,
Where would
the
that be?
ruins.
There is another crystal pillar nearby, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
That's bound to be guarded by something.
Let's stick to stuff that's close by.
They're both close by.
But it still is a cemetery.
Weren't they disappearing off in the direction of
The ruins?
the
Alright, if the information says says to check the ruins first.
Let's check let's get everyone together and check the ruins. Bell, normally I would ask you not to completely and utterly burn this place to the ground, but I mean, at this point...
Let's
Unlike...
save I know you have a lot of frustration, but let's save it until we get the full information. If the old mayor is still alive, he's the one we have to talk to, not Alan.
By the way, is anybody... Oh, wait. And he just looks... we left Ren by himself.
I left Sue with him. I left Sue with him.
Put it to you this way. I could have been here, or I could have also been with Ren.
Well...
Alright, might as well report what we find and get everyone together.
Yep, head back to City Hall. Sound good?
Yep.
Bell, you got any other place you need to go first?
Perhaps to find another city to find an undertaker that will be an entire one, but we'll hold off on that for the moment.
I meant at the moment, but okay.
Bell, if you want books, the library is still somewhat there.
Mostly fiction, but still.
Based on how these assholes have regarded those with magical talent, probably nothing of use to me.
Fair enough.
We should probably look through those records too while we're there.
Alright, let's take a look.
And we're gonna head back to the town hall then.
All right. So.
And we're probably gonna run into Evelyn while we're going because she's moving all over the place.
Yep.
Evelyn?
Wait,
Are you okay, sweetheart?
Oh, there you guys are.
Yeah, we read Agatha, Cassandra. Yeah, Cassandra's the remnants of Cassandra's place. You remember we were told where it was? Did you forget?
A little bit. I did ask a bit about that, and apparently she was burned. She was killed about 9 years ago.
Does that fit in the timeline of the necromancer getting to Agatha?
It's meant to.
It's meant to. Okay.
Yeah, it's meant to.
It does.
The time, like specifically time details. If I say it like 9 years ago, and then based off of Agatha on her taking several years on her journey, you guys all know this information. This isn't anything new.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's meant to tie up like that. Yes.
Okay, good.
And I don't recommend that if we discuss anything too much, we do it inside the town hall because Alwyn mentioned something under his breath that we might be more useful than he thought.
I just turned to Chase. Are you sure we shouldn't use Zone of Truth?
Useful.
Yes, casting a magic spell within that could also cause them to get a little aggressive all of a sudden, even though we did save them from spirits. Why don't we gather?
It's only a harmless. Make sure he can't lie to us.
I know, but they don't necessarily know that.
I'll make sure to let them know.
Maybe we should meet up in the house, but that points over to the house where we pretty much set up the trap over here.
All right.
Maybe we should have them all meet up here. I guess we should go get them and Evelyn, do you want to go get the others?
I can do you one better.
Hmm.
Rope trick.
That works too.
We cannot be overheard in there.
That's fine, but we still need to get everyone together to do that.
Okay.
So I guess we go back towards town hall to try to gather them up, and I guess will we end our turn on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
we'll be right outside town hall before. Yeah.
All right.
That'll work.
So then we're going to check in on Kaylee. How you doing?
Still asleep.
Still asleep. Okay. So then we are going to go to Skylert then, who was left alone staring at the flame.
That's a nice flame. Okay, jokes aside.
For the fire flame.
God damn it. Yeah, he's gonna head out of town hall. Alley-oop. Ah, no, I can't go through there. I tried to jump out of the balcony to make it more dramatic, but oh well.
All right.
Why am I on? There we go. Now I'll just pick him up. I'll find everybody else.
Okay. So you step outside, you find everybody, including Thor and Cyrus, and doesn't look like anybody's got a smile on their face.
Oh, Sky, when did you get here?
A while ago. And don't worry, I'm not upset that you left me behind. I had something to think about. But that can be saved for another time. We need to get everybody together.
Yeah.
You know shit.
Yeah, that's why we came back here.
I don't know where Kaylee or Ren went, though, and that's the problem. He's gonna plant himself...
Kaylee was sleeping upstairs in the bed next to me.
Great. And I just left that area.
I can go get her. Don't worry.
Anaran, before you go and get her, can you send to Ren, tell him to meet up here?
I doubt he's too far.
Ren was on the...
Where is Ren? Oh no, he's in the building.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, well, might as well wait for those two to get here then. Where's Sue?
I left her back with Alwyn and Ren. So I didn't really feel like she needed to be involved right now. What?
Can we use Sue to get Bucky and Ren to come down here?
You know, that's a good point. Can't you communicate with her some way?
Yeah. Hold your ears.
Not shouting.
Then no.
Well, Anaran,
We're not all telepathic, Sky.
Hey, I'm used to Kaylee just talking to everybody in their heads, alright? But at any rate, Anaran, if you could go ahead and get them, and let's speak somewhere where those two guards aren't watching us.
I mean, I've already
harmless.
discussed the
They are
possibility of
literally
closing
harmless.
Kaylee Ren.
Who's doing what now?
I was
you're
thinking... I was just being like, alright, go ahead and go get them. We'll wait here and we'll talk about what we want to do.
On the next turn, sure.
All right, then that would technically be Ren then. Well, Evelyn, actually, it is Evelyn's turn. So I guess, Evelyn, if you want to go and do anything with them or pick them up yourself.
I can go grab Kaylee. Because
If you see Ren, tell him to get his ass in here too.
all right.
So as you walk in, you can definitely see Ren.
John's table.
Yep, he's sitting on a bench nearby a gnome of sorts.
Hey, Win. From what it's telling, we might be heading out soon. So we're gonna probably meet up a bit outside. All right?
Fine, I'll meet them.
Hi. Time to go get Katie up. I'm getting now. I'm getting the stairs.
All right, you find Kaylee is fast asleep.
Katie. Jade.
I'm gonna roll. And that works, yeah. She wakes up.
Come on, Jade. Let go meet up with the others.
She looks at Evelyn and then, remembering that she's supposed to stay mute, nods. And
Alright.
follows after her.
Let's meet a bit outside.
It's the only thing that I hate about Tailspire. That keeps...
The directions.
It keeps, the walls keep going up and down.
Yeah, but hopefully in the full release, that'll be a lot better.
Try pressing N real quick.
N?
Oh god. Oh, now it's glitching.
No,
Nope.
that's actually supposed to happen.
Oh, okay.
I see. It gets rid of
It gets
extra
rid of the
wall
wall
space.
Oh, it is gonna the roof is gonna come popping down.
Interesting. Very interesting. Good find. I could definitely use that to help myself see a little bit better.
Chase, Joel mentioned that last time.
Oh, he did? I must not have heard him.
It's fine.
Wait, so is it N that you press?
N.
Yeah, it just kind of knocks away just enough for you to
Oh,
see.
toggle cut box. That's what it is.
Oh,
That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, wow.
Oh, that's the cut box? Oh. That's, yeah, I did hear him. I had a run-in with cut box before, and it was literally just cutting out parts of the floor, and I had no idea what it was useful for, so I just stopped using it. But it looks like that it's been updated to work a little bit better. Nice. Okay.
Well, I managed to get both Ren and Jade out here.
Good job, Evelyn. Good job.
So, with that, Ren, it would actually technically be your turn. So you did have a talk with Alwyn, so you are welcome to share that information or not. It's up to you.
I skipped my turn. I just came out with the group.
Okay. All right. Well, then we are going to start at the top then with basically everybody as a group. Unless Belle technically would actually be your turn. So if you want to start off with anything, or if you just want to pass it over to like be a group thing.
Pass it over to the group.
All right. So, all right. Group time. So everybody can just kind of talk as they need to until something happens.
Are we gonna move over to somewhere more private?
Yeah.
That's what I suggested. I say right here.
It's a good place to, yeah, at least pull the trick Belle's about to. That's fine. Get out of the guard's line of sight.
Alright, everybody.
Okay, or I was gonna be like, have Cyrus come with us, so.
Yeah.
Of course we want the kid to come with us.
Might be overly cautious, but fuck it. Trick.
Alright, everybody.
Well, Anaran will
Create an extra dimension.
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
Alright, everybody.
Just
Well,
explaining for Kagado's benefit. I touch a length of rope that's up to 60 foot long, 60 feet long. One end of the rope rises into the air, hangs perpendicular to the ground. The upper end of the rope, an invisible entrance opens to an extra dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends. Duration of 1 hour. It is reached by climbing to the top of the rope. The space can hold as many as 8 medium or smaller creatures. It can be pulled into the space, making the rope disappear from view outside the space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be literally everybody but Thor.
I'll just leave Thor here.
Doggo
Which I don't
stands
think he can
outside.
climb a rope anyways.
No, he can't.
Considering I'm not sure how the rules of bag of holding with that spell is, I'm going to leave my bag of holding with Thor then.
Alright. Thor lays down on bag of holding.
That works.
He's
Good
protect.
doggo.
Keep protect.
Good wolfo.
All right,
Wolf.
we'll do theater of the
Yeah,
mind.
no
that
chance
we're
of being overheard here, though.
Yeah.
I'll give Thor an entire chicken, and then the bag of colding as well.
Okay, he lay down on bag of colding and he nom on chicken.
Good boy. Keep those safe.
Keep
All
protect.
So, are we in this special little place now, Rebellions?
Yes.
Yep. Theater
Yeah.
of the Mind, just you're all in a black void, but you can see out a hole below you that goes down a rope that leads down to where you just came from.
Not a bad place here to discuss the ideas. Keep this in mind next time we have to have a meeting.
Anaran immediately sighs.
Alright, everybody. Mel caught me up on what happened. We made a deal with a hag. This town isn't exactly right. What did you guys find out on your little adventures out here?
They killed a doctor, not a freaking witch.
They got spooked by an outbreak of a disease, and then they murdered a doctor and drove away her son, who then went and died protecting Agatha.
We know that mystery part at least. What did the note say besides that?
There was no note.
Oh, that was my fault there.
Yeah,
Anything
you're
else?
the
that
one
we-
with the note.
Yeah, I got the note. I'm just. Anything else that we learned besides that, though?
Crusher's probably at the ruins, not too far from here. Probably, maybe. Somebody is.
It's either him or someone else that the mutilator probably recruited.
Or
Either way,
somebody working with him.
Yeah. Either way, though, I'm gonna get a sense that you guys don't want to leave things here unfinished, as it were, right?
Well, it's not like we can, solve the
Well, I
problem.
won't lie to
in
you.
town.
I won't lie to you, Paladin boy. I want to kill everyone in this town.
Save your blade for a moment. What were you saying, Anaran?
We can't save everybody here in town by staying in town. It's either we go to the ruins, close that gate, that's probably there, or we see what the fuck's going on at the cemetery.
How far is the cemetery from this village?
Should be just right outside.
Yeah, it should just be right outside.
You never know. Some places put their
Ah!
cemetery pretty far
It's
away from the
It's
villages.
not too far away.
Yeah.
Well, if Crusher or whoever the mutilator might have at that gate is there, they can wait for a little bit. If you want to check this cemetery out before we leave, I won't argue about it.
I don't know, I feel a little bit better about Bell murdering a bunch of stupid people if the gate was closed.
Yeah, let's.
You know what? Fair point. I'd rather only have to do it once.
So you want to close the gate first?
Do we have any more information before we make that decision about what's going on around this area?
Not that I know of.
There's people missing at the ruins. Chances are they're dead. But
For some reason, Alwyn thinks it's vampires, but we saw spirits.
Vampires?
Yeah.
there's
Oh,
so
Lord.
far been no signs of them. That's the weird thing.
Only thing.
Well, so far they've blamed all of their other problems on phantoms that don't exist.
The only other
Anymore.
other thing that's close by that I can recall, there was that fourth crystal pillar that's close by to here.
You mean
Oh,
that
yeah.
castle-like area, right?
If that was on the map, then yes, there was supposedly a crystal pillar written there. On that.
She pulls out the map for them to see that there is indeed a castle standing right in front of where the crystal pillar is. It's past the cemetery, so if you guys want to check out the cemetery and then go check out that area. I mean, we were planning on checking out those crystal pillars anyways.
Well,
We got-
hold up
we got-
1 second. Anaran will extend an arm out, cast sending to Grimm's. You find anything out about those weird ice pillars? How's everyone doing? And that's the message.
All right. You receive a message back saying, I've got good news and I've got bad news.
Oh dear God, here we go.
Good news is we saw the pillar. Bad news is our cannonballs did shit.
Okay, so this is remarkably less than what I thought would happen. Okay. Anaran will relay that the ice pillars are more durable than originally thought.
They tried to shoot it with a cannonball, didn't they?
Yeah.
Well, smart thing to test first, which means they're probably resistant or immune to actual non-magical damage. Potentially.
Then they won't be immune to me.
Well,
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
we'll have to get close enough. We're gonna have to get close enough to one of those to find out. So
Let's
Before
deal with the gate. That's the more immediate problem.
we
Yeah.
head out,
For
though,
us, especially with every living thing we kill here, we're gonna have to deal with again when we get to that gate, knowing our luck.
right?
Yeah.
Before we head out, though, Evelyn, Ren, what do you two think?
I know we shouldn't really trust Alwyn too much because of a little piece of information that he let slip when he was talking to me earlier about us being more useful than he thought.
Wait a minute, what? What did you say that caught his attention?
I may have mentioned that we took out some frost giants.
A frost giant.
Details right now, Anaran. It doesn't matter.
Well, I wouldn't say the details don't matter.
Anyways, so I didn't trust him from the beginning, so this kind of proves it.
How about you, Ren? Did you get anything out of him?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
I'm gonna roll insight. $14. I would say you'd have to roll a deception check against me.
Wait. Kagado. I remember back when Ren. Okay, just going out of character for a bit. You said that Alwyn said that the castle wasn't marked on the map, correct?
Alwyn said that it's a place that's not marked on any map.
So what's the castle that's marked on the map right here?
That was found by Agatha.
Okay.
She marked it herself.
That's right, she did
Okay.
add that, didn't she?
So I'm just making sure that I'm not bullshitting and that it wasn't on the map, but it was just there for cosmetic.
Yeah, it originally wasn't there, but Jolot pointed out that in the memories 4 ice pillars were seen, and I was just thinking, well, technically one of them couldn't have been, but considering the fact that I did say it, I had to make the adjustment, so I went on ahead and made it so that it was seen by Agatha, and she marked it on her map, and that's where that castle is.
Okay, just confirming Kaylee doesn't know that there's vampires there. She just knows on the map there is a castle there.
Yeah.
That's what she's saying.
Does anybody have the updated map so we can pin it in the D&D chat real fast?
I think it's already.
Nope, I found it. Sorry.
Yeah. Anyways, I failed. Rem beat me, but he didn't beat Bell.
I'm just staring. I'm just staring at Ren. It's very clear on my face that I don't fucking believe him.
So, I take it we're all in agreement to check the cemetery out and then head towards the gate?
Hold up. Bell, what's on?
I'm trying to figure out why Bright Eyes is lying to us.
Ren, are you hiding stuff from us?
Didn't gain any useful information. I want them to go to the gate.
But he did give you something.
Whoop.
Ren's not talking.
Bell, it's best not to make him talk about it if he doesn't want to talk about it right now.
Fine, but if he knows something that blows up in our face later, he's getting an earful when we get done.
So we're all
I'm
in
trying to
agreement
come
that
up
we're gonna
with
go
a
to the
reason
gate?
not
We're gonna-
to kill everyone here.
Let's head to the gate, deal with that, and then deal with every other task that we have to deal with.
Yeah, before it gets even longer.
Oh my.
Oh, before that, I do have some good information. Well, I did get a message back from Father. I won't read out the entire thing right now, but basically, if we ever find a guild hall in any town, we're officially protected there.
Okay, that we have safe haven somewhere. That's
Except for Castle Croy?
Yeah.
We'll talk about that when we get to Dale's. There's another part of the message, but right now, we have more important stuff to tend to. Alright, everyone. Are we good to go to the
You
gate?
said it was bad news.
It can wait, Bell. We have to deal with something else. I promise, once we get through with this, I'll tell everybody about it.
Yeah, it's probably for the best if whatever it is could get us worried and
Well,
distracted.
let's just... Sky, it doesn't have anything to do with Wintervale.
Not at the moment, so just...
Then we don't need to care. Let's move.
Yeah.
It does have something to deal with something else, but again, we can wait
Not
until we're done.
Wintervale, so it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. If everybody's
before-
in agreement, go ahead.
Before we leave, next time you guys leave, at least leave me a little note.
Did
No.
we not leave a
Found it.
Didn't we leave a message with the mayor saying what our plans were? Or did we mean to leave a message with the mayor and forgot to?
I don't know. Did
Nobody
anybody
told me
talk
shit
to
about
him?
that.
Wait,
He
are
found
you
the place-
asking...
he
Hold
found
on,
the place
time
easy
out,
enough.
time
It
out. Are you
doesn't
asking...
matter. It does not matter, guys.
We're-
It doesn't matter.
I was doing a bit, Kagado.
He's like, oh, did we remember or didn't we remember?
I didn't know it was a bit. I thought you guys were legitimately like.
No, I was
No.
making a
No,
joke.
no,
My
no,
bad,
no.
Kagura. My
Okay.
bad.
Oh,
And I
lost
thought he was
Ren.
doing a bit. I was playing along with. I just didn't care.
We lost Ren.
All right.
We lost Ren.
It's okay.
He'll be
Give him a
back.
bit. He'll give him a bit.
I thought the captain would have left you on your armor.
That's not how armor works. But are we in agreement towards the gate?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm in the
that's okay.
crevices to stick a note in though.
Fair enough.
Moving
Okay.
on.
Yeah, if we don't have any more business in this city for right now, let's go get some catharsis.
All right, emissaries, let's move out.
All right. So, you all make your way out of the town and start heading north. Along the way, after a couple of hours, we'll just use theater of the mind for this. Cyrus drops down to his knees and starts vomiting again.
Oh, we're close.
You okay, kid?
I'll be fine.
Does he take any damage from vomiting, Kagero?
No.
Okay.
She allows him to ride on Thor's back.
Thor just kind of looks at you like, seriously, he might throw up all over my very, very beautiful, nice saddle?
It's okay.
Coat.
So
She just pats Thor's head and she's like, I'll give you a treat later.
You know what you mean,
you'll
but I'm just
you'll-
imagining Thor in a tuxedo.
You'll get a big, long bone.
oh my! So, all right. So, as you guys get closer to your destination, the sky is getting darker, though it was already dark to begin with, but it is eerily so. And you find that now looking up, there is that big swirling cloud in the sky, that nice little opening that you're familiar with, only instead of little shining lights going up into it, they are now pouring back down.
What the hell's going on?
They've reversed the flow.
This is what happens at your town, at your city or village every year, isn't it, Anaran?
It's close.
So that means we're gonna have to deal with some undead then, right?
Oh, most certainly.
We can handle that.
Well,
Now, let me describe it a little bit closer then. They're going back down, but in a single file line. They're like in a thin cluster, as if they're being sucked into something.
They're being sucked into the gate.
they're being sucked into. Oh well, yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Let's get moving then.
Yep.
You think they have something other than the gate to hold all those?
Not that I know of. What about
Well, there are things out there that could be, but
Let's just
yeah,
move.
let's move. We'll find
Yeah.
out when we get there.
It's really no different from anything that you've seen before. Yeah, you've seen this before. All right, so before I load this up, well, I gotta load it up. I just got somebody there. So I shall paint the picture for you all as soon as I get your figurines in. So let me go on ahead and go to, here we go. There's one.
How close are we to the gate right now, Kagero?
You're very close.
Can I use Divine Sense to see if I can sense anyone in there?
You sense some evil.
Yeah, they're in there. I can feel it.
I
How many
mean,
usages of that do you have?
Just 2 a day.
Alright.
I don't think it stacks as I level up, though, which is a sad thing.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Are you moving us? Because all the figs are disappearing one by one.
I think
I-
that's what he's doing.
That is what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay.
now that they're unique figures, they can only exist on one map at a time.
Oh. Okay.
Ah,
That makes
Is that how that works now?
Yeah, I read that on Tales on the forums. That's how that works.
Oh, I hope they update that because I don't know if I like that feature or not.
It's nothing for you to
Why?
worry about. It's strictly DM stuff.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. It doesn't sound helpful that much to me.
like I kind of get it because if it actually like you're actually on a board, like actually at one if we're all at one table, you would have to place all those figures in individually, and not like your figure would be at a different place.
Yeah.
It kind of a bit more realistic.
Like, I get what they're trying. I just don't necessarily agree with it.
1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is.
And then again, it is a beta.
All right. There's Sue, Cyrus. All right.
One thing that I do hope that they add is that I hope that they add different states that you can have your character in, like Tabletop did.
That would be helpful as hell.
Release the mod.
Yeah.
I thought there was a mod already being made.
There's a lot of mods being made for this.
It takes time.
Mm-hmm.
Coding is a bitch.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
God, is it?
You know what? At least it hasn't crashed on us like Tabletop does.
So,
Maybe not for you.
you all make your way through a dense forest, but it seems as though there has been a walkway cut out for you to traverse. But the further you go, you come across a bridge. It's not a very wide bridge, but it is enough to cross with the lot of you fairly close together.
Well, that's like
That's lightning bolt bait. That's lightning bolt bait, because that's exactly what I'd do if I were to set a trap.
We're just gonna have to bite it.
Mm-hmm.
You have
let me...
any other way across, Bell?
I cast fly.
We have one other way across. If you're that paranoid.
Have Sue carry us again. Is that what you're thinking?
Yep. Are you that paranoid?
Yeah,
Bell?
but this is hostile to... I kind of am. If we want to do the magic napkin, that's fine, but this is hostile territory. I'm not risking her getting shot out of the sky. So I'm going to have to be outside of it, so that doesn't change that I'm using fly on myself.
Hold on. At least throw something out there to see if somebody reacts first.
Let's just move, shall we?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
we're being a little like paranoia is fine, but then there's over paranoia.
I guess. All right. Let me get something going here.
Still need to be.
There we go. So, across the way, you can see some silhouettes at the very end of the bridge. And they seem somewhat familiar, considering the fact that they appear humanoid with some sort of tail behind them.
Tabaxi.
I need to be levitated here.
You need to be levitated. So you did cast fly on yourself.
He did cast fly on himself.
You are now flying.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is, yeah, you guys can walk across this, but I'm gonna be above you for this, because I need to make sure, just to make sure, if nothing else, that, I can hopefully counterspell whatever they throw.
Bell,
Yeah.
How quiet do you think you can fly over without being noticed by them? Count how many we have to deal with.
Does the numbers matter? Let's just kill.
I mean, I am kind of in agreement with Anarin on this.
Yeah, fine. Let's just keep moving then.
All right, hold on a second. Where is it? I guess I didn't add it to my list. I'm going to have to just grab it from here. Thankfully, I know exactly what it is. Let's see. That'll do it.
Jesus Christ, Rebellions, your figure is so high up.
He's flying.
3 tiles. That's
flying
only
above
15.
you.
Yeah. That's 3 tiles. That's only 15 feet.
So, let me see. Yep. So, you all can hear the sound of a bell beginning to ring as shouts are heard from across the bridge.
They know we're here.
No shit.
Alright, everybody, let's do this.
All right.
Before we start, how is Cyrus looking?
Cyrus is not looking very well, but he has his bow drawn in his hand and a very determined look on his face.
Okay. Thor is gonna stay with Cyrus.
All right. Well, Cyrus is kind of taking up the rear, but he's coming along with you.
Well, Thor will be your rear, so.
All right. So, on this bridge, you have, it's 3 across. So, you can stand directly in the middle, or you can technically walk across the side. Though, if you're going to be walking across the side, there's going to be an acrobatics roll.
No.
No way in hell.
I'm not a monk.
All right. So, with that, you see that it seems that a bunch of them have gathered up towards the front of their side of the bridge and are waiting.
So we're not rolling initiative yet.
I think we should probably have you roll initiative now. No sense in not doing so.
That's a 5.
That's an 8.
That's a 13.
I am switching my dice.
19.
3.
17.
I'm giving Bell fucking gift of alacrity.
What's that do again?
Roll another D8 and add it. Come on.
Okay. That turns into a 5.
You piss.
Well, at least you're going before Sky!
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone's 11. Chase is 16.
Guy's
Yep.
on a 5 as well.
Yeah, Sky is a raw 5, no modifiers.
Yeah.
Well, you have a plus
No,
2.
his total was a 5.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong numbers. All right.
Oh, yeah, I actually have a +2 to my initiative, so
Yeah. So
that means
so
I do
you're
supersede him
yeah.
because his is a raw roll.
A wow wow. A wow wow.
13. Chase was an 8. Let's see. Kayla, what'd you get?
I got 17.
17. And I am missing. All right, so Bell, you rolled a 3 and then got 2, so you got a 5.
Yep.
All right, so you tied with Skylert. So
But I have an initiative modifier. He doesn't.
then you go before him. So it is going to be there. So first would be Anaran, then Ren, then Kaylee, then Evelyn, then Chase, then Belle, then Skylert. All right, and now I need to get my notes here. Alrighty, so we've got
did Kaylee decide to use her whispers before we got to the place?
I'll do it right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll connect to Belle, Anaran, and let's do Sky.
Same rules as before, just DM messages?
If you want to, but if you want to talk to me through voice, then that's fine.
Okay, it's been a while since me and you did it. That's why I was asking.
All right, make sure I got them correctly labeled here. I do. All right, so Anaran,
Yeah.
you are first.
Question.
Yes.
Where are they? I
Dead
can't see
ahead.
them.
Dead ahead.
Okay, so
There
so
is
you,
no figurines.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
No, there's no fear.
so you couldn't see them either.
Yeah, there
There
they
we
are.
go.
There they go.
Alright.
Just remember, Kagado, whenever there's new figurines, we always need permission for them.
Understood.
So, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's my turn.
All right.
I kind of feel like this is gonna be the same for all of us. We're all gonna
Yeah.
be just going across the bridge.
I would say everyone come to. Let me. Boo.
Wait, Jolot, wait.
All
I
right.
know where.
So, see that bubble there? That is your
Yeah.
threshold. You cannot go beyond that bubble. So, everybody can move up to wherever they want to be there. And that will be their starting position.
Okay.
So you want to move again?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Oh god. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I don't think any of them are in range for anything.
Just do it by fives.
Yeah, I know that. That's 100 feet, 100 feet, 110 feet. Ah! Fuck it. I'm gonna fling a guiding bolt first level at the arch. We'll mark it as this guy.
all right.
Archer B.
Archer B.
Archer B. Okay.
23 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Oh, 13 points of radiant damage.
13 points of radiant.
Yep. That's the turn.
All right. So Archer B, 13. I'm sorry, I blanked out again. You said 13 points of radiant, right?
13.
13. Okay, got it. Marking that down. All right. So, let me see. Can he reach you?
The answer is yes.
So, yep. So, the other archer that you did not attack draws his bow and fires at you. And time for me to grab my dice because I don't know why they're not there at the table.
Missing dice. Oh no.
It's okay, I grabbed my bag. I was looking for my Halloween dice, but nope, no Halloween dice today.
Don't lose the dice.
This'll work. All right, 14 plus 19 to hit.
Will hit.
All right. So that is... Does 5 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, Ren, you are up.
Eldritch Blast this guy.
Eldritch Blast that one. All righty.
So one is going to hit with 22.
Yep, that 22 does hit it.
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. So, does your Eldritch Blast have any other special properties?
No.
No, so it's just a plain old blast. All right, so 6 damage, and that one is to A. Got it. All right. All right. Okay, so Kaylee, you are up.
Alright, I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
Not that. Why do I keep clicking that? That's not what I meant to click. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If you hit the one that I attacked, Guiding Bolt, you get advantage.
Okay.
Guiding Bolt.
Fortunately, he's out of range for this, so I'm just gonna take out my bow, my longbow, and shoot. You said Archer B?
Archer B.
Okay, I'll attack Archer B with my longbow.
All right.
That is 24.
24 to hit. Definitely hits him.
Thanks for the advantage, because I got a 3 before. Man, next one I got a 19. That is woo! That is 12 damage.
12 damage.
And one more thing. Oh my god.
Oh. What did you get?
20 instead.
Yeah,
Damage.
Sneak attack, yep.
No, not sneak attack. The force damage from Zephyr Strike.
Oh, I get what
Oh,
you
and
mean.
also sneak attack, because I got advantage.
Yeah.
Han, he's already dead. Stop, he's already dead.
Stop to the heart, and you're too late.
I feel fine. Oh
Can I at least roll it? Can I roll it, please?
Sure, you can roll it.
23. 29 damage.
Oh my god, bud. Now he's actually really dead. Come on.
Thanks for the advantage, Anna.
You're welcome.
So your arrow basically lands in this dude's chest and he explodes upon impact. And one of them yells out, "She's got bomb arrows!"
I'm sure to Link. I wish. Oh, I wish.
Well, that guy's
Dead before he got a turn.
That guy's dead.
Funny. That's
That's
just
why I
funny.
love Zephyr's Strike. He's so good.
Note to self: need to talk with Vix about making explosive arrows.
Please, I want it.
Gabe Brown, obliteration. You're damn right that was obliteration.
Okay.
All right. So this guy comes up and looks over at Kaylee and says, so you like explosives, do ya? I've got one for you. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out what appears to be some sort of bomb and lights it and throws it at you. I am going to need you to do a dexterity saving throw, please. DC 15.
15. Right. 24?
Well, yeah, I mean, you successfully got the roll, so that means that you do not take that much damage, because the blast force does 8 damage.
Alright.
It's not a very big kaboom, but it is a kaboom nonetheless.
It doesn't destroy the bridge?
Actually, the spot that you're standing on appears a little crumbly.
Okay.
All right, and now this guy's gonna come up. Only gonna be right there. And he's going to take... Well, no, you know what? He's going to come up here. Hold on, I gotta roll something. Yep, he's fine. He takes a crossbow, aims it right at you, Kaylee, and fires for 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So that is 1, does 4 damage.
Alright.
All right, Evelyn, you're up. Art Sozo, thank you so much, dude. So it's gonna seem like I'm clipping that, but
Nice.
Okay, so my plan of attack is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm gonna buff both Sky and Chase with Long Striker.
What does that do?
It gives you 10 extra feet, I think.
Yeah, 10 extra feet for an hour.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
However, since I'm doing both, I am using dual casting, so that is a social point.
Is it a concentration spell?
No.
No?
Okay, good.
all right.
Sky, do your best and hit the one that flew a bomb at Kaylee. At Jade.
Not. You got it.
What inspiration?
All right,
And
so
that'll be my turn.
then it's Chase's turn.
Alright, feline agility, so...
Oh no.
Yep. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95.
Hello!
And then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself. With a bonus action.
Okay.
And let me go back and grab Sue, because she's hiding in the bag of holding like usual, and that's going to end my turn.
All right. So, Belle, you are up.
There he is.
Rebellions are muted.
Rebellions.
I said, okay, first off, Blade Song, 30, 35, 40, and then we're gonna throw Mirror Image. And that's basically what I can do for that round, but... Let's see, action move, yeah.
That's
it.
Okay. So. Let's see. So, walking around the corner. Let me, Let me unhide him. There we go. All right, so you see a robed figure walk up towards the bridge and raise up a hand into the sky as what appears to be a ball of flame appearing. And he lobs it. Let's see. I don't think he's gonna actually reach. No. Yep, that's as far as he can throw it. So, considering you're right in the face, he's gonna throw it at Chase. Just kind of lob it over.
Wisdom saving throw?
This is a...
No. You roll a wisdom saving throw 15.
I was gonna say, all right, wisdom saving
Sanctuary,
throw.
wisdom saver, he can't attack him.
16.
Yeah, he saves.
Yeah, he saves. I'm not burning silvery barbs on this.
All right. So it's just a small little ball of fire, but he lobs it over at you. And let's see, 19 to hit.
Nope.
Boo. So it just kind of fizzles out when it touches you. Psst. All right. Skylar, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Count it fast. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50. Well, I can't attack with my magic, but I can use my cantrip, Sacred Flame, on the guy in front of Chase.
All right. That is A. Okay.
You have to make a save throw of Dex 12.
That is a 16.
X on its back.
Nope, he made it, damn it.
Jeez, 16.
I know.
16 is the
Yeah.
lucky number.
Like
roll
they're
it twice.
tabaxi or something.
Ah, well, I did what I could this turn. I'm not a long-range fighter. But
All right.
I'll end it there.
So, let me go on and unhide you. Well, wrong one. Oh well. So, this guy is going to come around the corner. 15, 20, 25, 30. Unfortunately, not really going to have good line of sight to attempt to attack. And this guy's going to essentially kind of come up the same way, only step over here. And has a better line of sight. Assuming he can reach. Let's see, 50, 65. Yep, he can reach. So he takes his crossbow and he fires at Kaylee. No, he doesn't. The crossbow jams and the arrow don't go nowhere. We are now... I just realized that I do not have Cyrus in the initiative. Like a dummy. So we're going to... Well, I think this makes up for it. So I'll add him here as last. So Cyrus is right there. And it's gonna go. Whoa, God!
Cyrus, no! Off the bridge.
He's fine. Everything's fine. He meant to go up here. And he's going to take his bow. And I'm pretty sure. 5 times 20. Yep, he can certainly make it. Actually, he could probably hit that guy on the side.
He had sharpshooter.
It's a long bow, right?
It's a longbow.
Yeah,
he can totally make that. So
Yes, sharpshooter. That he can hit it from its maximum range with no problem, from 600 feet.
all right. So let me pull up Cyrus here. So he's gonna take aim. He's gonna fire. 26 to hit. So he actually scores a long-range lob of an arrow, doing 8 damage to this guy.
Woo! Finally!
So that one was this guy. So that is Warrior B -8. All right. So now, just remember, Kaylee, that Thor acts right after you unless you're riding him. So if you want him to do anything, then you move him right after your turn, okay?
Yeah, I know.
All right. So we're now back at the top. Anaran, you are up.
Ooh, I think we found how to make that kid hit something. We have to make him feel sick as fuck. 30.
Dunk his head in a recently used toilet and he'll be unstoppable.
Or at least hurt me, because I don't know
35.
if he saw what happened to me.
Oh, he did.
That's 65. Okay, so these guys are untouchable. He's touchable. The one in front of Chase, that one's wounded, right?
The one in front of Chase is wounded. You are right.
Wisdom save, please.
Wisdom
Toll the bell.
save.
Toll the dead.
Yeah, he fails. That's a 2.
Oh, sweet. So he suffers 2d12 necrotic.
Oh, dear.
Oh no!
That's 11.
11. All right.
I rolled really high on one and really low on the other. Yep.
So basically, his wounds kind of erupt as blood starts gushing out of all of his scratches. And he's now covered in his own blood, but he's still standing. And he is not looking well as he's panting, staring right at Chase with eyes that are a little glossed over right now.
I'll move my last 5 feet to share that space with Kaylee, and that's about it.
Okay. So, Interesting. Oh, yeah. So, Archer is going to pull back his bow, looking at the incredible flying bell, and he's going to let loose an arrow.
Okay.
That is a crit, my friend.
Oh my god.
Hey, Belle, how far up are you?
15 feet, right?
I'm 15 feet above the bridge.
Yeah, I negate the crit.
Fuck. Oh, well.
You still hit. You still do damage.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, but I wanted the crit.
Well,
Stop
there's a
pouting.
different.
Hey, big boy.
There's a different thing here.
Oh yeah, mirror image.
You hit a mirror image.
Because I rolled max damage! Oh! You're meant to be mad! You're meant to be mad!
You're not gonna get over the bridge there, Rebellions.
Nice, fine.
Ren, you're up!
Yeah, let's see. I'm 15 feet above the bridge, but I'm about 22-ish away from it.
I could not have saved him anyway. He was 5 feet out of my range.
I'll just blast.
But it doesn't matter, because he struck a mirror image.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's just, he literally lost a crit.
Eldritch Blast on the guy you had that bubble on?
Yep.
Okay.
Um, 10 doesn't hit.
A 10, unfortunately, does not hit.
Got one blast. Got 20 hits.
Oh yeah, that hits.
He takes 9 damage from those blast.
9 damage, and that one is B, so oof. Yeah, he ain't looking too good now. So this guy gets smacked with an Eldritch Blast, and while he's not really covered in blood like his companion nearby, he does seem to be staggering where he's standing. Not looking very well.
That's my turn.
All right, Kaylee, you are up.
Alright. I'm going to... Kaylee's going to call for Thor to come to her.
All right.
So he's going to dash. Oh, okay. 80. Alright. And then I'm going to use my longbow again on Umbra Clan Warrior B.
All right. So the guy that's sitting there on the side.
Yes.
All right. Go for it.
Oh!
Is that a crit?
I got a crit!
Oh no.
Well, he dead.
I got a crit!
All right.
So, I believe that is 2d8, correct?
Yep.
I didn't do all that much, just 9 damage.
That's fine because
yeah.
that is fine because you said you did 9. So 1, 2, 3. Yep. So This arrow goes right into this guy's chest. Now, it wasn't enough to make him practically explode on impact, but it does reach up to his chest, and he slowly teeters over, and he falls right off of the bridge, smacking his head and body along the rocks as he tumbles to the snow below.
And
Damn.
in such Star Wars scream clip here.
Yes, there was the Wilhelm scream.
The Wilhelm.
That was more of a horny girl schoolgirl scream, but we'll take it.
And then I'm going to use my action to duck. I'm going to use Thor as half cover and duck behind it.
All right, so you're using Thor as cover. Interesting.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, large creature, small creature. That is.
Yeah.
That is a rule.
Yeah. No, I know. I can imagine it works. You're technically hiding. It's just instead of hiding behind a thing, you're hiding behind a Thor.
A Thor.
A wolf. A very large wolf.
All right. So this guy is now it is his turn. He's going to look at Chase, and he is going to take his sword and swing right at Chase.
Wisdom save 15, please.
Wisdom save 15. That's an 8.
Then he either he wastes his attack. He cannot hit me, and since there's nobody else close by that he can hit with that attack, he wastes it.
So, what I meant to say was that he attempts to swing, but then he starts seeing his life flash before his eyes and he pauses.
Something like that.
Something like that. All
Something
right.
like that.
Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's. Alright, I'm gonna Vortex Sword Ren right behind Umber Clan Warrior A.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm assuming because he's possibly a willing participant that he doesn't have to make a save or anything.
Correct. He can
All
choose
right.
to fail to save what happens in that case.
Yep, so then poof, Ren is right behind him.
And that'll be my turn for now.
Okay. Then Chase, you're up.
Alright. Excuse me there, buddy. 5, 10, 15, 20. He can make he can attempt an attack of opportunity if he wants.
Yep, he's definitely going to.
He has
Wisdom
to
save?
though.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, he's still thinking about his life.
Okay.
Is this the real life?
Yeah. Chase is gonna get here and let's see. And then he is just gonna take the dodge action.
Ah.
Ooh.
I
Okay.
end my turn.
Interesting. Okay. Then let's see. Belle, you're up.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and let's see, that puts me within. Actually, that means I gotta pull back a couple, about there. So, only taking 25 feet of movement right now. Let me see, the range on that is... Yes, that is the range. Okay. That is a range, alright. Let's see.
Oh.
Or, yeah, about there. Alright, so about there. Hippity hoppity.
Fun don't stop me.
It's my property.
Oh.
They all need to make deck saves.
Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Fireballed.
Okay. So first the spellcaster. No. And then Warrior C. 18.
Alright.
You'll take half.
Warrior D. 19.
Okay.
And then Archer A. So everybody passed except for the spellcaster.
Now,
The
isn't that
spellcaster
ironic?
takes 27 points of fire damage. Everyone else takes half
14,
that.
yeah, 14. Round down. The
Round
14.
down would make it hurt. Would.
Well, either way, the spellcaster erupts into flames and the explosion burst sends him flying off the side as once again you hear another Wilhelm scream as he burns to cinders on the way down, only to be extinguished by the snow below, but he still ain't moving. As for these two, or these three, yep, that is so minus 14 for all of them. Ouch. Ouch. Excuse me, sir. Ouch.
They're all dead, aren't they?
No.
No.
They're not all dead. The spellcaster is.
But they're soon to be dead.
Yeah, they're all kind of dancing around trying to extinguish the flames.
And then I will move the remaining 15. Was not doing that shit in counterspell range.
All right, so Skylar, yeah, you just saw an explosion happen. You're up.
He shakes his head a little bit like, yep, that's Bell. And I'll communicate to Kaylee real fast. How are you holding up? Do you need to heal wounds?
No, I'm good.
Alright. I'm taking a look after the fight, though. It's gonna... Ah! No, not that way.
Make an acrobatics roll.
Go. He's gonna look at Umberclan Warrior.
Imagine not being a spellcaster.
Shut up. And second verse, same as the first. Actually... Yeah, no, the Sacred Flame is better. Sacred Flame, Dex 12.
Dex 12.
Warrior A.
That is an 8. He fails.
Yes. Okay, here comes the damage. He takes 6 damage from the Sacred Flame.
So, as he continues to look into his life, thinking about his life choices, his body starts to burn, slowly but surely, and he falls over dead right in front of your eyes.
Should have paid attention in battle. And... let's see. I'm gonna end there for now.
All right. So... this guy's gonna come over. Whoop, not there. Whoop, oh god. Oh god.
Oh, he hit the ground.
Where's he off to?
Let me, There we go. All right. So he's gonna go and take a swing at Chase with his sword.
Wisdom save 15, please.
I rolled a 15 actually.
Alright, he attacks at disadvantage.
Boo. So that's a 19 for the first roll, 14 for the second, plus 7. So that is 21 to hit.
Reaction, arcane deflection, increase my AC by 2 for the attack. So that's a miss.
Ow!
As he sees that, the two arcane figures of Chase's parents come up and just block the attack, shaking their fingers at him.
He kind of narrows his eyes and just looks at you with a scowl like, you son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Prize is right here. Come at me.
Hey! Let's flank him! Alright!
Conga line!
Damn it!
Conga!
So, he comes up from behind you. Let me guess, wisdom.
Yep.
What was I supposed to do again? You're supposed to flank him. No thanks, I'm not hungry. No, flank him, not flank steak. There's steak? Oh my god, you're an idiot. I rolled a 1.
I mean, he's probably a little hard of hearing after being in the boom.
Fair enough.
All right. So Cyrus is going to lob a shot at the guy in front of Chase. Unfortunately, he misses.
Oh no.
It's okay, you got one of them.
All right. Back to the top. Anaran.
Wait. I think if we I could wait. No, I'm waiting.
You thought the spellcaster had a turn, didn't you?
For some reason, I thought you skipped Ren's turn, but he went earlier, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's
he went earlier.
third in the list. So, Anaran, you are
I'm actually second on the
15,
list. I'm
20,
third on the list.
25, 30, 35. You know, they seem to have a rough time with wisdom saves. Have the guy behind Chase make a wisdom saving throw, please? Because I used Toll the Dead.
That's 14.
That succeeds. He succeeds.
Hey, not that dumb.
Yay! Does this mean I get the steak now?
No.
You're gonna get
Oh.
something in a second.
Oh boy, I like prizes.
Oh god.
Yeah. This one's
I
not
like
high
ones.
for.
I've got nothing else that I can do. I'll use Healing Word on Kaylee. First level Healing Word.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have Healing Word. I have Mass Healing Word prepared. Never mind.
Okay, that's fine.
That's it. That's my turn.
All right. So this guy is going to take aim at Bell again. And fire! Does a 25 hit?
No?
Bell?
Oh.
Rebellions.
Ding dong?
It hits a mirror image.
Boo! you can actually see the Tabaxi now starting to stamp his foot on the ground in anger. Going, rocks and rocks and rocks.
Like
I
you
just
were
look
standing
at him
still.
and waggle my finger back and forth. Just
Ren, you're up. And because technically Chase is there, you have a flank attack against the guy ahead of you.
Yup.
25.
That hits.
11 damage.
Oh God. Does he Oh. I don't think. Wait. 11 damage. Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
That's-
Oh no.
So, yeah, your scythe cleaves through him, and as his torso is sliding off of his legs, he just says one final thing as his final words. Buttered toast.
Oh, you killed Ed!
You know what? He wasn't long for this world.
I give that one to Kane on Twitch for giving me that idea.
Oh, Ed.
And that ends my turn.
All right. So, yeah, he is, oof. Let me, just, that was C, yep, that was D, so he's got a big old X there now. All right, so, Kaylee, you are up.
Alright. I'm going to continue using my bow against Ember Archer A now.
All right.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not.
What did you get?
It was a net one.
Oh no!
But I'm going to use my sharpshooter. I'm a sharpshooter. Steady aim for my bonus action. So next time I'll get advantage.
Yep, since you're not moving.
And I haven't moved.
That's right. All right, so he's dead. Evelyn!
My turn, yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I hit him from here?
130 feet.
130?
Actually, hold up. 80 feet.
80?
80 feet.
Okay, then I go to friend.
Chromatic orb.
Chromatic orb?
Will it hit?
No!
God damn it, chromatic orb.
Well, that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. At least there was an attempt. Chase, you are up.
Alright, I'm going to Shocking Grasp Warrior C in front of me.
All right.
With advantage. 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 8 points of lightning damage.
8 points. All right. So you grab this guy and he starts to vibrate as you're shocking him, but he's not quite going down yet. In fact, he's just got a bigger scowl on his face.
Alright, bonus action, Sue takes a shot.
Uh-oh.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's 6 points of force damage.
So you can see this guy trying to fight through the shocking grasp as he tries to reach for his sword to try and swing right back at you. But then Sue just goes up and she just started blasting.
Yep.
And blasts his kneecaps, making him fall to his knees, blasts his arms, making him drop his weapons, and then blasts his face, making him fall over. And he is bleeding out dead on the bridge.
Good girl. Alright.
A cookie mysteriously rolls out from his pocket.
She takes it and puts it in the bag of holding for later. she knows no snacks on the job.
Oh man.
And 5, 10, and then I'm going to use my climbing to move up to here. Hi!
He
How you
looks
doing?
at you and does not respond. He's just looking very, very angry.
He has that effect on a lot of people. Ending my turn.
All right. So,
Are you saying Chase does or Striking Shadow?
Bell.
Bill does.
Yeah,
Bill.
the one that's so pissy at me right now.
so Belle, you are up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And we'll dash. 45. Oh, well. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. It's okay. I'll give you easy dot time. That's my turn.
All right. So your perspective, you can see So you and Chase, both from where you're standing, you can see 2 more tabaxi hanging out farther back.
Oh, good. More.
All right. So you're dead. Skylar, you're up.
All right. Oh my god, every time. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Spin him around. Hit him in angle.
Spin me right round.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
You don't have to make it perfect.
There we go. That'll work. Well, here we go once more. Sacred Flame, Dex 12 save.
Dex 12. That is a 16. Wow, that is my lucky number tonight.
Why is it lucky numbers?
18's usually my lucky number.
I am not going to waste.
Yeah, especially
My
the
ability.
Kaylee.
Yeah, I am not going
Oh
to
my.
waste my ability to take another action. I'm just going to end it. Just kill him.
All right. So he's dead. He's dead. All right. So Cyrus is going to come up here and he is going to take aim and he's going to lob an arrow. Will he hit?
Damn it.
23. He hits.
Attaboy.
Doing 7 damage. So this arrow hits the archer and so this is what happens. So the archer attempts to fight off the swarm of Belle and Chase, but suddenly an arrow strikes him right in the side, causing him to stumble over backwards and fall off, landing right on his head.
Save me the trouble.
Dying instantly.
Save me the trouble. I was going to shove him over the edge next turn.
Haley pats his shoulder. She's like, good job.
How?
Oh, well, yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
You mentally patted him.
I mentally patted his shoulder.
All right. So the entryway is now cleared.
She gives him a thumbs up. There you go.
He gives a thumbs up back, followed by a blah. So the entryway is open up. None of you are currently engaged with anyone. However, you are at a point where there is a building to your left with its doors closed, but there are several lit candles inside. And there is a pathway to the right where Chase and Belle can clearly see from their perspective 2 more tabaxi.
Whoever's turn it is.
If you all want to, you can all kind of gather up to the entry point.
Oh, sure.
That makes it easier.
Alright. All about.
Let's say about yeah.
So, from there, you definitely know of the building, but now, since Skylert has moved just in the right position, and Chase as well, technically Ren, even more tabaxi are revealed.
Ah, good. More of them to kill.
However, there is a ringing noise coming from the top of the roof directly ahead, and a spellcaster steps up, and then you can find 3 more archers appearing in the holes in the same building. So, give me a moment. So, let's see. This is going to be a longer list now.
Oh boy.
So we have archers, 3 archers, 2 spellcasters, and 5 warriors. All right.
I wonder if... I guess we'll find out.
All right, and then let's see. Chase. And then and then after Chase, it was Belle and Skylert. Alright, so A, B, C, D, E. And then that's supposed to be B. So C, okay. And then after that, it is Cyrus. Alright. So, here we go. So, Anaran, you now see the adversaries ahead of you. What do you do?
Alright, let's see here. Well, I look at Chase, look at Bill. They probably got the up there. So, let's just move here. Oh, well, hello there.
Hello. What brings you here?
Toll the bell. Toll the dead.
I see.
Wisdom
He's
save.
here to toll the dead, guys. That's an 11.
Thankfully for him, he's not wounded, so it's only 2d8.
2d8? Oh boy.
It's 10 points of necrotic damage.
10. Oh dear.
Hey, kitty cat. Come catch me!
That hurt! Hey, come back here! I don't like toll the dead, guys. Let's toll his dead.
Oh my god.
These are not very smart cat people. I end my turn.
They followed Shadow. What do you expect?
All right. So with that, Yep. All right. So, Archer A, who is...
Yeah, I
not
see
that
him.
one. Yeah, he's right there, by the way. All right, so he's gonna take aim and he is going to fire at Bell. Oh, that's a crit, sir.
Negate.
No! Oh my! Hold on, I gotta change up my battery.
Don't you still have mirror image?
He does.
I do.
He does, but it's a
And he
lot
hit my
more-
last mirror image.
Yeah, we
That's
should probably
3
do that in
arrows and 3 images.
I was about to say, we should probably do that in reverse order next time. Make sure it's
Yep.
guaranteed hit before you.
Oh well, it's fine.
You say that and a crit probably wipes the party next time.
All right. Now I can hear again.
He hit a mirror image.
Damn it! Oh.
Did he vanish?
I think I accidentally did something with my mouse, or my arrow. What am I rolling? They're called dice.
I think I see him.
Yeah, my
He's
dice.
just not behind the door anymore. There
Yeah,
he is.
my dice actually fell onto the arrow key and moved him. So
If you want to make Kaga, if you want to make them a little easier to see, remember there's that torch function.
yes.
I've just been holding tab and seeing where the names appear.
Mhm.
But it looks good for the screen too. For the
Yeah,
viewers
you're
at
right.
home.
It's true.
There we go. And probably him too.
Yep, that works.
In fact, I'll do it for everybody. Just to make them easier to just see.
We should probably all have torches on, shouldn't we?
It is a little dark, but you can do whatever you want to. I just did that for them, so it's easier to see. So, all right. So the guy that you told the dead, I don't like toll the dead. I'm gonna toll you.
You speak common?
I do speak common, actually.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna hit you now. Is that okay?
No, you won't.
All
No.
right, I'll try. No, I won't. Yeah, that's a 14.
Yeah, no, that misses.
All right, Ren, you're up. Oh, hello.
Everyone's tired of this act.
You're small.
And mean.
Oh, if you're mean, then I guess we can't be friends then. I'm gonna kill
Yeah,
you.
because that's a nat 20.
I'm sorry, pardon?
17 damage on the side.
Oh, God.
Timothy, no!
Yep, so once again, as you watch the top of his torso sliding off of his legs, you can see him looking at Anaran and looking at Ren and going, neither of you are nice. Bruh.
Big tight.
Timothy, no!
Oh, they're so stupid, but you kind of want to love them.
I'm not liking archers looking outside. Coming out and going out in the open with death trap. I was right here. I'll be right here.
All right. So then with that, Kaylee, you're up.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Since we moved, does that negate my steady aim?
Yes.
Okay. just fire at the archers with my longbow.
All right.
Well,
Unless-
you can steady aim before you fire.
Can I?
Yes, you just can't move that.
I
turn.
thought it says next attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess technically
It would be your next
Yeah.
attack roll.
Nope.
you can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn and after you've used this bonus action.
Yeah.
So I can just do steady aim first and then I can get it.
Rules as written, you can do steady aim first and then do the attack. You just cannot move at all that turn.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Well, okay.
it was a much needed buff.
I'm very confused. It's written in a very confusing way. So.
As is most of Wizards of the Coast stuff.
Yep.
Oh, that's definitely gonna do it. 20. 23.
23 to hit. That hits.
And 18 damage.
18. And which one were you attacking?
Archer. A. Archer A.
Archer A for 18 points. All right. So, yeah. You get this guy right clean the chest. He grips it, and yet he doesn't fall. But he does start to stagger.
Oh.
I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. So, let's see. So
I'm still having Thor being as half cover, so he's there in front of me.
All right. So, next up, another archer, the one in the middle, takes aim, looks over to his companions. Take down the flying one!
Take down that strange man and his flying machine.
So he takes aim and he fires at Bell. So 18 to hit.
Shield.
Ah, God,
We're
Gagano, you
we're
know
spellcasters.
shield.
We're spellcasters. We cheat.
So
You
the
use shield
arrow,
all the time.
so the arrow nearly pierces, and then it just goes stink. It goes flying off to the side. You got a shield.
I just swatted away. I'm not even looking up for my spell book.
You got a shield. Aim more true. All right. So now
I'm
it
an
is.
idiot. Well, that's fine. It's okay.
All right.
I forgot to add sneak attack for my for my damage, but that's okay. It's fine.
25. All right. So this one's going to come up and be like, he sees the body. He sees Ren. He's like, you're going to pay for that. Ah! And it attacks him with a sword for 22 to hit.
Yep.
All right. So that does 11 damage. And that ends his turn. So now you all can see the spellcaster on top of the roof over here raise its hands up and it starts to charge something. He doesn't unleash it just yet, but it does appear to be a fireball of some kind, but it is bigger than the one that you saw before.
Oh boy.
All right.
Leave the spellcaster to me. I got him.
So, Evelyn, you are up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and what? Let's do a little vortex war with Chase and Sky.
No.
Wait, they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
And then walking them both to another place.
Let him do what he wants, guys.
He's not swapping them, he's moving them somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay, Charles. What are you doing? Where are you putting us?
And since that will be a level 2, I'm spending 2 sorcery points. I'm gonna be putting you guys.
Put me on the roof, please. That's where I was going initially.
I can put Chase on the roof. And Sky, I'm going to be putting you.
Right there.
That's been kind of within my sight. So here. And I still have one movement, so
Yeah, he's technically got some cover there.
and now I'm gonna use, and then I'm gonna turn a spell slot into sorcery points. And that's all I'm doing.
All right, Chase, you are up.
All right. Alright. That's more well. Alright. Check my map here. So that little bit, that would get them both. Alright. Dex save 15 on Spellcaster A and Umber Archer B.
Oh boy. All right, you said Dex.
Yep, I'm casting Shatter.
All right.
Oh no.
So spellcaster rolls 17.
Oh no, it's a con save. Excuse me, con save.
Okay. All right. So if that's the case, the spellcaster rolls a 16, and the archer rolls at 8.
All right, Archer takes 19 points of thunder damage.
Good grief!
And the spellcaster takes 9.
All right. So there's 9, and B is yowzas. Yowzas! Oh God! So yeah, he basically that big boom causes him to essentially grab his ears and go ah!
Alright.
Does he lose concentration on the spell he was channeling?
Ah. I should roll for that. He does not.
And then... Yep, bonus action. Sue's taking a shot at Archer A.
Archer A. Okay.
That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And she does 6 points of force damage.
All right, so she starts blasting away at this guy. A couple of shots hit him, but then he tries to cover behind the wall next to him. But the damage was already done.
All right, and that ends my turn.
All right. So the next
That's a
archer.
sturdy- That's a sturdy archer. He took 2 shots.
Were you attacking B or A?
I attacked A, but didn't somebody else hit A?
Yeah, that was me.
That was Kaylee.
That was. Oh. I'm a dummy. Okay, so this is what you don't see. So he turns the corner to try and block as many shots as he could, but then he slowly starts to slump against the wall, landing on his butt, then falling over as he bleeds out.
Dude's got 2 on her kill count today.
Yeah, I forgot
That's it, my
to.
turn.
I forgot to actually. I wrote the number done to Archer A from the previous round. That's why I didn't see it. So, all right. So fix that. All right. So now Archer C is going to take aim at. Well, he actually cannot see Chase from there. So I'm gonna follow orders and go after the flying bastard. He's gonna take aim and fire at Bell. 22 to hit.
That matches.
All right.
That-
So that's 1d8.
Shield persists until my turn, so yeah, that matches.
I was about to say you have 22 for your AC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
shield's a bonus of 5. It lasts until my next turn.
Yep, shield and blades on, so.
Yeah.
All right. So does 7 damage.
Hit. Okay. And Bell needs to roll a con save.
Yeah, but I'm in Blade Song, so I have advantage on concentration. That's 20, I'm still flying.
All right. So now it is this guy's turn. He's swinging around over here. Ba-da-ba-ba. So he technically did not see where Skylert went to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to take a crossbow and aim it at Ren and fire. 9. Nope, that ain't gonna work. That's only 15.
Nope.
Yep, the arrow just kind of thunks right into the ground, right near his feet. Did not work. All right, now let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, hello there.
Hi there.
Excuse me a second, but can you hold on to something for me?
I'd rather not.
Think fast! And he throws a firebolt at you.
Absorb element.
Wait till you see if it hits first, guy.
Yeah, I know.
I really need to work on my pitching arm.
That's why.
That's a
He
9.
Yeah, no.
It just kind of, it smacks the wall next to you, kind of fizzles out, leaves a little burn mark, and melts a little bit of the snow into water.
I look at him like, really?
Distractions!
He's just doing jazz
Yes.
hands in front of
Yeah,
Sky.
he's doing
Yes!
Distraction! 5. So since this guy now knows that Skylert is there, he's gonna go over and pull out his crossbow and be like, yeah, distractions, right? And fire. However, based off of where you're standing, I'm gonna say add an AC, because you've got a little bit of cover there.
Okay, so I'm at 19.
Yeah, you got a little AC there. It wouldn't have mattered. The arrow just hits the little fountain head that's right in front of you, just goes dink and falls right into the frozen water.
He looks at him and he's like, your boss doesn't give you proper training, does he?
Distractions!
That's a yes. I'll kill you last.
Bell,
My
you're
clan.
up.
This is my clan.
Bell,
Jace,
you're
I'm
up.
sorry that this is your clan.
I cast Mirror Image.
Oh no.
Fucking hell!
5,
2,
10,
here we go.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I guess that. Wait, no, going back down to where I was, I'd have to back up 2 so that I could raise 2. I think that's out.
Yeah, you're in
I'm
range.
just. Yeah, I'm just casually looking at the spellcaster. So, what kind of health insurance do you guys provide?
Health insurance? We don't care about no health insurance.
Oh, that's my turn.
Wait, you're not even attacking?
I had to use my action to cast Mirror Image.
Damn it. Oh well.
All right.
It's fine, he's the distraction.
Distraction!
Yeah, except when I do it, it works.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So this guy's going to come around. He's going to take his crossbow, aim over at Skylar, and fire. Ooh, that is a 19 to hit.
You barely beat it, yeah.
Hey! And as he fires and the arrow hits you, the other 3 look at you, go all in unison, distraction!
Chase? Chase?
What?
Do you mind if I cut off all their heads violently?
They're dead to me anyways.
You take 6 damage, sir.
Okay, that's not too bad.
All right.
Chase, is your clan tweaking?
Probably. There are reasons they follow Shadow. I'm guessing that's one of them.
One of them isn't tweaking, but he is twerking.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah, after he landed that hit, he's twerking his ass right at Scarlet right now.
See, I would go after him, but the spellcaster is more important.
Next. Alright, who's next in the initiative?
We've got people on the spellcaster. Don't worry about it, Sky.
No, the spellcaster right here.
Next.
Oh.
Cyrus.
Oh!
No!
5, 10,
I didn't even
15,
see the guy on the
20.
ground.
You skipped me!
Yeah, Sky goes after I do.
Oops. You're right.
That's where Cyrus is going to move.
Yeah, that's where he's going to move. But I'll put it back. All right, so, Scarlet, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna come up to the spellcaster. Alright. Ignite Ashbringer right in front of his face. Let's see if this works.
All right. That is a 19 Constitution. He is fine.
Alright, let's swing the
He's like,
Ashbringer.
ooh. That's fiery.
Oh, goddammit. That's an 11.
Yeah, he just kind of holds up his hand, and a teeny tiny little shield, barely any bigger than his hand, made out of magic, just blasts it. The sword just goes pink.
Nope, action surge. I'm not.
He does the jazz hands in front of you.
Action surge. Here we go again. It is not my night! I hate my life. Just go.
So once again, just goes stink. Distractions!
Can I use this as a Can I use this as a campfire?
I hate everything.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So Cyrus is going to get up, and he is going to take aim at the spellcaster sitting up top. Let's see what happens.
Did he crit?
That's a crit.
Yeah.
So this is what happens. Cyrus takes his bow, spins the arrow in his fingers, pulls it back, and launches it. It does not hit the spellcaster. It hits the fireball that was charging above its head, causing it to explode. And, oh no. Yeah, basically, yeah, the spellcaster has been incinerated. But let's see if the archer below him survives this. The archer incinerates as well.
Oh my god!
That was a 10 on a dex saving throw on this fireball that was going to be as strong as a regular fireball. Yeah,
hey,
yeah, I was like, wait, what happened up there? And then just the ceiling caves in as a burst of fire just burns him to ash. He's just nothing but ash that blows away in the wind now. They are both dead.
I figured Shatter probably would have weakened the floor there a bit.
Huh. So their health insurance isn't great.
Hey, assholes. Distraction.
That's not fair. Weak distraction. Wait, that wasn't even a distraction.
Oh, really? Moving on.
Anaran, you're up.
Well, about that.
Oh no.
Yup, here we go.
Guess who just all happens to be within 15 feet?
Oh no! Let me guess. Cacaw.
Buzz.
Spellcaster rolls a 15.
Okay, he succeeds, so he'll take half.
Warrior E rolls a 9.
Tails.
Warrior C rolls a 16. Wow, that is my number tonight.
He'll take half.
Warrior D rolls a 2.
He'll take full. Alright. Oh, I didn't roll that great either. Well, for those who failed, they take 11. For those who succeed, they take 5.
Okay, so spellcaster B, and he's dead. I'm just putting a big old X right there. So -5, and then C is a -5, but E and D are -11. Let's. Oh, there he is. They're all still standing, but now they're like birds.
Calm, motherfucker.
God, these people are idiots.
Alright, I am my turn there.
Oh,
It's just vengeance for every cat that's ever killed a bird.
Ren, you're up. Everybody else that's on the ground floor is swatting away at birds, but there is still one that is next to you. He is the one that actually dared to deal damage to you. What do you do?
Soviet Anaran, birds eat you.
Well, you're lucky I'm not pulling out my trick yet. 26.
That hits.
And that's 15 damage.
15 damage. All right. And you are using your scythe, is that correct?
Yep.
All right. So as your scythe cleaves through him, he does bleed.
Actually, no. I want to use that charge now. Actually, do I use the charge when I attack?
You use the charge as soon as you see blood.
I'm going to use that charge.
All right. So you're able to do half of your damage to heal yourself using the blood that spilled on the ground. So that would be rounded down 7 HP.
Bloodbath.
Just kind of looks at you and be like, "What did you just do?"
I'm just looking up his blood. Nothing.
What? What? Are you a vampire?
It's very Mercury.
Guys, I think we got a vampire in that. He's very weird.
He turns around and sees an omen of ravens.
That ends my turn.
All right, Kaylee, you're up.
All right, steady aim. That's a crit.
Oh no.
All right, so I don't know if this is gonna kill this guy, but this might kill this guy.
Who are you attacking?
I'm attacking Archer C.
Yep, you can definitely see him from there.
Okay. So let's see. 5, 11, 15, 17, 20 points of damage.
Okay. So you let loose. So what?
That was sneak attack fun?
Yeah, I did 2d8 for the crit, 1 d8 for Zephyr Strike, and 2d6 for sneak attack.
Crit doubles all dice rolled.
I don't think I need to. I think he's dead.
Yeah, because we can assume that it would be even more than 20. Basically, your arrow hits him so hard that he goes flying backwards in the building. Your arrow pins him to the wall as he bleeds out, hanging there.
We can say it was 28.
Yeah, he bleeds out hanging there by your arrow. He dead.
He dead.
He dead.
He was there, but now he gone.
Hey, now
Well, so much for that guy.
I don't think you understand the circumstances. Dead, he gone.
He dead now. Oh dear, it is now Warrior B's turn. And speaking of bees, buzz, I'm sure. No, wait, no. Never mind. He's not in there. He's the one who got his blood licked up from Ren. So he's like, I want that back. Give it back. Ah! He starts flailing wildly, swinging at Ren. And he does. He probably shouldn't have been swinging wildly and probably should have calculated his attack because he's swinging his sword and it's landing on Ren's sides, above his head, between his legs, literally carving out a nice little area around Ren, but not Ren himself.
And here's Ren just sitting down, just licking the blood off the floor with his finger.
He's like, why won't you stand still and fight me like a man? Ah! And he's still missing.
The blood nourishes me.
Evelyn, you are up, madam.
All right.
And my patron's questioning about me.
Hey, we're all flicking peanuts at the circus animals, and Ren is just sitting here farming blood vials off of them.
So, mine's still on Warrior B.
Oh dear. Oh.
No, don't make him run into the birds.
I'd have to move to do that, unfortunately.
So, make an intelligence save, Kyle.
Oh dear. Can I say that there's not any intelligence and that it wouldn't work because there's no brain?
No.
That'll be 9 damage.
Okay. Actually, so he is still standing, but he looks like his brain just stopped.
Ooh.
He's like functioning, but his like tongue is hanging out the side of his mouth and dripping.
Oh, so he's still alive.
He's still alive.
Then his next save will be a -2.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Just hide anyway.
Okay.
And that's all.
Chase, you're up.
Alright. Warrior D in the back. I'm gonna hit him with Ray of Frost. No, hit him with Ray of Frost.
All right.
That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Do I get advantage because I'm at a higher elevation? I'll just take the hit. I won't crit fish.
I was going to be like, yeah, there have been plenty of opportunities for high ground stuff before. I'm not going to... No.
Okay. That's fine. He takes 9 points of cold damage, and his movement is reduced by 10 till the start of my next turn.
Yeah, you essentially sentence his death warrant anyway. So he is now swatting away at birds now more slowly because his movement has been reduced. He's still standing, but probably not for much longer. Right. You're dead. Okay, Warrior C. Hold on, let me do that wisdom save. He fails.
I haven't moved yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna just climb up to here. Now I'm ending my turn.
Okay.
You climbed.
I run to here. It's a very short jump, and I have a natural climb speed.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was only like a 5-foot jump. That's no problem. No problem for you. All right, so yeah, you're up there.
So 14 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, you basically watch him as his movement slows more and more from that ray of frost until he stops moving entirely.
This is for every bird you've swatted at.
Or you tried to eat.
He dead. He's dead.
I would say that's racist, but it's well deserved for these idiots.
All right, Warrior C.
Hey, that's Howl again.
Hey,
I don't think this is quite
he
what they
passes.
meant by turkey shoot.
okay, he takes 4 points of damage. I rolled like shit.
That's 4, so...
However, because he's still alive, movement speed is halved within the birds.
He's like, I don't need to move at all. I just need to hit you. Stupid birds, you make me look bad. That is a 26 to hit.
No, we'll hit.
All right. So that is 8 points of damage.
8 points. Need to make a saving throw. Second. Constitution save. Yeah, I'm fine. Bird's still up.
So, spellcaster.
Saving throw, please.
Yeah. No, so close. That's a 14.
Well, that's another 14 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, he doesn't even... He turns to try and fire some sort of blast, but it just kind of fizzles away as... So's the rest of him, as he's pecked apart.
Like all the victims of the Mummy movie.
Belle, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh, whoops. No, 40. Yeah, no, that's 40 is my fucking move speed. Don't have the other one. Okay.
Bless you.
Alright, Umberclan Warrior C, natural 20, Firebolt.
Okay.
With all these natural 20s.
I wish I knew what that felt like.
This guy, how's that?
He takes 27 points of fire.
So there's just a as you see his body erupt so fast that there's nothing left but just his entire body made of ash. He coughs out a puff of smoke before he Looney Tunes crumbles to the ground.
Let's frown at this. And then focus on the last one standing.
You done, Bell?
Yeah, that's that was my move and my action.
All right. It's Warrior E's turn, and that is a 12. How much?
12 damage.
12 damage.
I'm not rolling very high for this.
He is still alive! So... This is... what?
Sorry, he just used up 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, it's okay. That's all he needs. This is for my comrades, you bird brain! That is a 23 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
All right. And well, max damage at 12.
Oh, wow. Alright. 1 second. Yeah, I'm fine.
I guess I'm the bird brain this time. Skylar, you're up.
Ah. That way we have advantage on him. Let's just get that not natural 20. Here we go. Oh! That'll work. 24.
That hits.
Alright, first slashing damage. That is 11. That's 2d6 from the fire. And 2. So that is 13 damage.
13 damage. Yeah. The second your sword pokes him in the back, he kind of pops like a balloon. Just like, think, and then just blood and guts everywhere.
Ew!
I told you, you would be the last one I would kill.
But he's not the last one.
I'm still here. Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Well, not for long, he's not.
He said last one he would kill, which means Sky's just not gonna get another kill tonight.
Probably.
Alright.
You got the SARS!
All right, so seeing the look at this guy, Cyrus picks up a rock and throws it at him. That would probably be a, yeah, that's, not gonna be a +8 to hit for sure. I'm gonna have to roll this one. Yep, he hits. So this little pebble just bonks this guy in the side of the head, and he just goes, dead. I'm not wasting an arrow on something that stupid. All right. So with that, the way has been cleared. You see that there is a passage ahead of you, as well as a gate to your right, and there's still that building to your left.
Well, I'm gonna start chugging some of my healing potions.
I'll recover my 6 damage with lay on hands.
Does anybody need a 5-minute break?
No, I'm
I
good.
need it. I would eat it.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Then we're gonna
Then
take
you-
a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
7 hit points.
Back to full health.
So how's the view up there?
8
Pretty
hit
good.
points.
You
I don't know.
guys see anything suspicious?
Oh,
Not
burn a
from this
level
angle.
1 cure wounds.
I kind of want to try something.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if
7
we can
hit
actually move
points.
yet. I don't think we can actually move yet, but rebellions. So
Hmm.
yeah, yeah, I don't think either of us from our angle can see the portal just yet.
Alright, well, I'm good to go.
It's not even seeing it. It's not even a matter of seeing the portal. I kind of want to see what happens if I cast a particular spell on the church bell that went off.
What?
Are you trying to draw out more? Are you trying to draw out more minions?
Potentially, but I'm more thinking there's a lot. What is all of this? Is that a mountain range surrounding the gate?
Looks like it.
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, see, I've got this sonic thing here, and if I amplify that with the bell, I'm kind of curious.
I think we need to properly seal the portal. I don't think.
Well, yes,
burying
but we
it
can
would-
get rid of the people around it, and we have the means to dig it back up.
Oh,
But I think it's here.
I don't. We'll ask Kagato when he gets back.
Yeah.
It might be the one to It might be the one to the.
For the far left, across the other bridge,
I think. This
or
might
the
be
one
where-
above the.
I think that
Huh?
might be where the bell is.
That's what I was thinking originally.
Yeah. That looks like the most likely place. Let's see. Can Chase see that from here? Yeah, he probably could. There's another building past this one. But I think dealing with the portal first is going to take priority before
I'm back.
looking for other stuff.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Yeah, go ahead and ask.
Hey, Kagato, where was that bell that we heard?
Oh, it is
Is
in
it the tower in the building we're at?
It is the tower next to basically where you're all standing next to.
This one?
Okay. And that thing, like that area surrounding the port, is that mountain range, or is it actually that low?
That's just there for a barrier for. Okay, we'll just say it's just that low.
It's just that low? Okay.
Yeah, it's not really like a giant mountain range, and that's meant to just be a barrier, like the edge of the map. But
Yeah, no, I understood that. I just didn't know if there was like a bigger mountain behind it or what.
No, there's no big mountains or anything in this
He was looking
area.
to cause an avalanche.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna
causing
see
avalanche.
if I could thunderclap the bell, and if that will, and if that much sonic might cause a fucking landslide.
Maybe if
We can pick up
maybe
the
if it
portal
was on
later.
maybe if it was on an ant nest, but there's no avalanches that are going to be caused in this general vicinity.
All right, you didn't give us a way to bullshit the fight. Got it.
I healed up, so I'm good.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
All right, so who are we waiting on?
I don't know.
Well,
All right.
It looks like Bun.
If you are not here, say so.
I'm here. I'm here.
Not say so.
I am not here.
All right, so we're still waiting on Bon.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Are we moving? Are we moving? Are we grooving? Are we moving, grooving?
We're trying to figure out. All right. Who all is here? Speak up. I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Fun is here. Rebellions. I know you were here a second ago. If you stepped away.
Yeah.
He's here. Okay. Charles. Charles is not here.
All
No,
right.
he's saying he typed here in chat. Ren, are you here?
I'm here spiritually.
Okay, I think that's everyone then.
All right. So,
I mean, is he wrong?
Yeah.
all right. So, there's no time for a short rest or anything because the place is still on alert. Though, if anybody needs to pop a potion or anything, you definitely can do that. You have, like I said, that building and 2 gates. There's one that is directly to your right and one that is down a walkway.
Wait, one to
Can
our
we
right.
see through
What?
the gates?
You can see through the gates, yes.
Can
Yeah.
we see the? Can we see the portal through the gate?
You can see the portal through the gate, and you see that there are 2 levers next to this gate.
Oh God! Oh no!
Okay.
Pull it at the same time.
All at the same time.
All right, we'll
On
pull it
3.
at the same time.
All right, you pull at the same time, and neither of your levers budge, even the slightest bit.
Is there anything on this side of it?
Stairs, and a graveyard, and the gate. And you see
Yeah,
2
no, I mean
rogue
any way to
tabaxi.
open it.
Oh, no.
2 more tabaxi. What?
2 more tabaxi. Basically, there is no mechanism to open it from that side.
All right.
What about this gate over here?
That gate does not have any levers that you can see, though you do see some gears near it. Looks like that it is some sort of mechanical device that you could possibly use.
Are we able
What
to?
about in here? Can we open the door?
The door appears to be unlocked.
All right, we'll open the door.
Let's make sure everybody's on board.
Yeah,
Check-
sure,
we,
I guess.
We wanted to at least check in here.
Might as well.
Might be some egg mechanism in there.
We'll see.
We can get you guys over this wall.
I mean, I just want to check what's on the table, that's all.
Fair
Let's
enough.
just check in here first.
All right.
Fair enough.
While they're over there, I'm gonna check this door up here on the tower.
All right. Well, I'm gonna real quick.
Yeah, let
The
them
door.
go first.
The door opens, and hold on a second. Gotta get myself in here. Upon opening the door, you can see 2 spellcasters on the inside already holding some kind of spell in their hands, and as soon as the door opens, they launch it at you. And that is going to be
Oh, well. Fire?
okay. I need everybody in this orb to make a dex saving throw of 13.
That's a 14.
19.
15.
16.
Failure. Like my wife.
Let's see. 1, 7, 14, 15, 21, 27, 34, 37. Okay. If you failed, you take 37 points of damage, fire damage. If you pass, then that's half of that, so that is 18 points of damage.
That'll be my absorb element spell right there, because that's fire damage.
So you take half of that.
Yep. Let's see. How much damage?
Yeah,
was
that'd
that
be
again?
9. That would be 9 for you then.
Thank you.
All right. So you can see that there is a stairway leading up to a door, and these are the only two that are in here. So now you all have engaged in combat. So since it is just you 5, then
Well, would we hear that explosion?
you would hear that explosion, yes.
Yeah.
You want to run over real quick?
Sure.
I'll give you that opportunity at least.
Yeah, sure. I'll be at this door back here.
Same.
All right. Cyrus come running too. So he comes over here. All right. So we begin the initiative again. So Anaran, you are up.
Healing word.
Did you keep birds up?
I mean, it's still up.
You probably should roll that concentration saving throw first. You did take a shit ton of damage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, birds are down. That doesn't matter. Everyone heals 5 hit points.
Thank you, medic.
I'm gonna have to adjust standing positions because this is only a 10-foot wide door. Anaran, did you want to be there or here?
Oh, I'm fine right where I am.
Okay. So Ren and
Bonus action.
Kaylee. There we go.
Main action. Just look at this mage and have him make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. You're looking at B,
Fine.
right?
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw. 14.
Yeah, he saves. He takes nothing. Alright. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. So, Ren, you're up.
Hurt. Huh? Okay. Luckily, I cannot hit them. I'm going to Eldritch Blast this guy. Got one in front of me.
Okay.
Lowest one is 13.
That, let's see. That matches. You got it.
Alright, so he's taking 2 blasts.
Oh, boy. All right.
7 total.
7 damage total. Okay. All right. So both blasts go right out from your hands. It kind of hits him in both shoulders. Just one pat, and each kind of staggers backwards a little bit, but stands his ground. Kaylee, you are up.
Okay, I'm going to use one of my potions. My healing potion. My greater healing potion. Sorry. 4 of these. Three, 6, 9, 11. So I get 15 points back. Alright then. Then I'm going to move behind here. And can I see through these windows? Are they uncovered, or do they have glass on them?
They have glass.
Okay.
That would have been smart to check inside the room first.
Well, unfortunately, well, let me put it this way: they are glass, but because of the elements, they are really kind of foggy and iced over. You would not have been able to properly see through it.
15, 20. 30, 40. And I'm going to use my axe.
All right.
Uh, 16?
16 does hit.
And that's 11 points of damage.
All right.
And one more. 11. No, 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so after getting blasted with this fireball, you just come charging in like an angry barbarian. Ah! And you just smack this thing with your axe. He is still standing, but you did a significant amount of damage to him. He is basically holding on to the candlestick, trying to keep himself standing.
All right, and then it's my turn.
All right. So, in return, tries to stagger back up, and then he pulls out a knife and attempts to go and stab you. Basically going, and for 16 to hit.
I'm guessing that matching allows them to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, if it matches, then the attack goes through.
Yes.
All right. So he does. Where's my D6? There it is. Does 6 damage.
Okay then.
And that is the end of his turn. Evelyn, you are up.
A rogue acting like a barbarian.
Well, I imagine after getting blasted in the face by what was apparently a fireball, you're probably...
A very small, bunny-like barbarian.
Damn it, fucking pissed.
Rogue Barbarian is a decent multi-class.
A barbarian that can sneak attack?
Yep, automatic sneak attack.
Well, it's time for my usual.
Chromatic orb.
And that'll be an 18 to hit.
Which one are you attacking? I see.
Nice!
That's such a cool effect.
Yep, it hits.
And it takes it almost in fire damage.
Fire damage, okay.
22.
Oh my god. Okay, so basically, you hold out your hand like a Vegeta Big Bang attack. A fireball starts to form at the end of it, launches, collides into this guy, erupts him on fire, causing him to stagger backwards into all those candlesticks, which puts him even more on fire, and he starts running around the room, put me out, 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 and he starts to turn to ash as he runs frantically around the room until there is nothing left.
Now time for post healing. Which is a 2d4. That is 6 health.
6 health? Okay.
And that's all.
All right. Then Chase, it is your turn.
All right, bonus action. I'm going to tell Sue to open the door.
All right. So you open the door and you're at the top.
Run in. All right. See this guy and then cast. Where is it? Chill touch on. Well, the only guy that's left. So the 19 to hit for 9 points of necrotic damage.
9 points. All right. So that now is. All right. Yep. So he is still standing, but much like before, he's just kind of staggering backwards, puts his hand down on the table, trying to keep himself standing.
Ends my turn.
You can see him kind of shivering as he stands there, feeling very uneasy now. And, however, it is his turn. All right. So, he too takes a look at the one directly in front of him, Ren, pulls out a dagger and charges. Going to shank. And 17 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, it does hit. Okay. All right. So that's a 1d. That's 5 damage. So runs up. All right, Belle. You're up.
Okay. Just gonna float the opening.
As you fly above the candles, your cloak kind of ruffles in the wind a little bit because of the rising heat, giving you quite the Batman-esque entrance.
I turn Spellcaster B as I start to descend. Go right up to him, and I'm trying to fix my fucking... There we go. There's the roof gone, so I can fucking see.
I find it easier in this room just to kind of zoom in close.
Yeah. I have that dramatic entrance. I just float in right down to the... I get real close up behind him.
Let me touch your skin.
What?
What?
Well, that's nightmare fuel.
What did you say?
Let me touch your skin.
Oh! Oh!
I'm assuming that's a shocking grasp.
That's an attack.
Oh.
7 will probably not hit, but that'll proc extra attack into shocking grasp.
You have advantage because of Ren.
Oh fuck, I do have advantage because of Ren. Okay, so... if it'll stop... There we go. Okay, so that's a 20 for the katana swing.
Yeah, that works.
Alright. For 2 damage. And extra attack, shocking grasp.
All right.
Natural 20.
All right.
For 20 points of electricity.
So this is what happens. So he takes his katana and he pulls a Nahiri, slashing so many times that this thing is essentially a standing pile of chunks. And then as it's falling to the ground in pieces, he reaches his hand out using shocking grasp on the remains, turning it into just bubbling, electrified mush.
Trunk stick? I pulled her trunks!
Yes, you did.
I think the 2 points was all that it was needed.
Yeah, that's all I needed. He did a critical on his body. he
was already dead!
He was already dead. All right, so you now are.
I paid for the whole action. I'm gonna use the whole action.
So you all are now out of engagement in this room. There is that stairway that leads to a hallway or a walkway that leads to a building behind you, though there is a table full of books and scrolls. There's another table that has just kind of been flipped over. Seemingly that's where the spellcasters were sitting until they got the alert and just kind of threw everything to the floor.
Cool. What do we find on the table?
Ah, so you're looking on the table. Well, you find various standard spellcaster books. It looks like that most of them are just the ones that belong to the spellcasters that you utterly destroyed, with spells that you're pretty much already familiar with. But there are a couple of scrolls there, however. One of them is Ice Storm, and the other one is Control Water.
Well, there goes
Quantum.
the one level surprise.
It'll be a surprise when we break it out.
Well, as the party's going to decide what we're going to do with these, I'm going to at least have them on person.
Alright, that's fine. Okay.
All right.
Use the second level cure wounds, and then use the bonus action to recover second level spell slot.
Roll for water.
Who's getting the healing?
Roll, ice.
Oh, I'm good.
I think he used it on himself. Guy.
What I was asking.
Alright. I'm gonna go over here and I'm going to put my ear to the door to see if I hear anything before opening it up.
All right. You hear. Roll for perception. No, what's your passive perception?
14.
You hear just the gusts of wind blowing throughout.
Alright. I'm gonna check the door for traps.
All right.
Well,
Do you want me to listen?
you can if you want. Like,
What door you guys came from?
No, they flew down to the
No.
bridge.
we
I
run
flew down, he jumped.
I climbed, but yeah.
Do you want me to roll, Kagdo?
What's
Sure.
your passive? Okay.
My passive is 17, though.
Okay. With your passive, you hear the wind blowing just through the cavernous area.
Okay, I'm gonna roll then. 18.
You continue to hear the wind blowing.
Okay. Nope.
Should I check it?
No, I just.
I think that's
Alright.
the DM saying there's nothing there.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to open the door.
All right. You
Stay back. Everyone stay back just in case.
put your hand on the door. You give it a nice tug,
Oh, fuck.
and then you find out it's a push.
Alright.
You see to your immediate right the bodies of those you had slain earlier up the stairs. But to your left appears to be another gate that leads to a long bridge where there is a tower at the far end. Bell, because you are already there and you are staring directly at them, there are a few tabaxi that are over there.
Wait, over where?
Directly ahead of you.
On the far side of it, or?
At the far side of it, yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
there we go. So there appears to be a few that are standing outside, and then there is one stationed up high that appears to be an archer.
Alright, well, we're out of range, so let's try and get this gate open. Call the others over. We got more over here!
This might be where we need to go to open the gate.
I
but who
got
knows?
him.
I would say don't engage yet. Until we get there.
Oh, you're talking to Belle, yeah.
Yeah.
And
'cause I have
Belle
side
is,
whispers,
and
so-
Belle is saying, I got him.
No, Belle, stop it! I know that you want to do fireball, but just hang tight for a second.
Now just
No, I don't.
blast them.
Kaylee, pull the little that thing to your right. Probably is the way to open the door.
Is it a lever or is it?
It appears to be a lever of some kind.
Okay, can I pull it?
Yes, you can.
Okay, does it open the gate?
It actually opens the gate.
Yay! Okay, whatever. Look, we're on a wild goose chase trying to find the lever to open that gate, so I didn't know. Okay.
No,
Fine.
don't blame you.
I'm just
And
answering
I
your
keep saying, we
questions.
can just get you over the wall. But
I'm just answering questions.
Better to clear
Alright.
them out now than have them come from behind and surprise us.
Mm,
All right.
you're no fun.
So you all may reach, I'd say, this point before we begin the initiative.
Oh God, I fell.
Oh,
Wait,
dear.
are we all just zooming over here now?
You can, because they're not chasing after you. They are standing firm. All right. So let
I
me
forget, how long
see.
does fly last, Rebellions?
Let me actually that's the question. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay, you're good.
All right. I would say that technically you're starting to run out of time. But you're doing okay. When I say starting to run out of time, I mean starting, not about to. Anaran,
Okay.
you see the 3 tabaxi that are guarding the front door, as well as the tabaxi that is sitting up top with a bow. What do you do?
5, 10, 15, 20. 10, damn it.
What's that?
Oop.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay,
re-engage.
that very, very... Oh god.
Oh, dear.
That's too big.
This guy, wisdom save.
The one in the middle?
DC 14. Yep.
All right, that would be that guy. Okay. I'm gonna have to see if this dice is weighted to land on 16 because I am getting a lot of 16s tonight.
Then nothing happens. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. So the archer takes aim and lobs an arrow at you, Anaran.
Yep.
You can watch the arrow as it just kind of falls down into the ravine next to you. Ren, you are up.
Two Eldritch Blasts over to that guy.
All right.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Then I missed.
You missed both of them?
Yep.
All right. Yep, so just as the arrow just kind of went off the side, the Eldritch Blast just hit the statues, unfortunately, instead of the Tabaxi. Kaylee, you are up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna, since I technically have not moved, I'm going to take steady aim.
Okay.
Nope. Neither of them. I hit nobody.
So you fire an arrow that kind of falls off the side and smacks into the mountain. And that's when all the Tabaxi are looking at each other like, hey, I think we can do this. These guys ain't nothing.
For confidence, but I can't do anything because I can't move.
Okay.
So
All right.
I'm all done. Yeah, I can't move. I can't do anything.
Yep. So this guy goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. Yep. All right, bowling for losers. Ha! He pulls out a bomb and lights it. And he rolls it along the ground towards Anaran.
What kind of save is it?
It is a DC 15.
That.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Or
Dex. Dex, I'm sorry.
Well, that's a 19.
All right. So you take half. So that is 9 damage.
Is that already halved?
That is already halved.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So then let's see. B 1, 2, 3. Come on, I gotta roll. Yep, he's fine. All right. So he pulls out his crossbow and he aims at, from that perspective, he can easily see Kaylee. So he's gonna fire at Kaylee. 15, 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, wait, no. I was looking at the archer. That is 18 to hit.
It still hits.
Okay. Alrighty. So that does 7 damage.
Okie dokie.
And now, Evelyn, you're up.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At that time again.
Chromatic orb.
Twin chromatic orb. So the first one is a 17
Okay.
to hit this one.
So that hits.
And that one is 20 damage.
I'm sorry, how much?
20.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, you killed him.
All right.
Let's
What kind of damage?
Fire.
All right. So yeah, this dude gets smacked real hard with fire, and he's trying to keep himself out, but he is still standing. He's just kind of hopping around. Hot foot, hot foot.
If he's hopping around, considering his placing at the moment.
Don't fish for a charge. Let's move on.
And then the second chromatic orb would be a 13.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. Just kind of flies on by, smacks into the wall.
Oh, time to turn some sorcery points into spell slots. And that's all I'll do.
All right. So Chase, you are up.
Hoping the other guy would get moved before me, but okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Here. 15 feet. 60-foot tall.
Oh dear.
All right. Dex save 15 for burning hands.
Oh god. Okay. Let's see. So first for A. Oh god, that's a nat 1. Okay. Now for B. 13.
All right, that's 9 points of fire damage for both of them.
Oof. All right. So let's see. Well, A is fine-ish, but B is already trying to put out the fire, and you just breathe more fire into him, so he can't handle all the heat. He's getting out of the kitchen. Ah! And he lands headfirst into the snow, killing him instantly.
All right. Bonus action, Sue's going to use the help action. So next person that attacks Warrior A does with advantage. That ends my turn.
All right. So Belle, you are up.
Okay. Already measured this out. That's exactly 40 feet to get here. So load down here. You said the next person that hits this guy hits with advantage?
The first attack is done with advantage, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at him.
All right.
I can just imagine Sue flying over and grabbing his hands and holding them behind his back and just holding him there.
I don't think a 10's gonna hit him, but
A 10 with advantage?
yeah.
He rolled low.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Your sword swipe just kind of cuts an outline around him but doesn't actually hit him.
Yikes. Alright, and the extra attack, that's only a 9 to hit, so
Yeah.
Do you still have the DM inspiration spell?
No, I used that a while back.
Okay, never mind then. All right then. Unless you have something to do with your bonus action, I think you're done.
I don't think so. No, I do not. Yeah, that's it.
All right. So then, if that's the case, Skylar, you're up.
Let's get behind this guy. Now he's surrounded. Alright, Ashbringer. That's a 10, but I'm adding that Bard of Inspiration to
Sky,
make it
you're already flanking.
Sky, don't forget the advantage.
Yeah. So that's a 10 plus advantage. That's
No, Sky.
No.
Roll again.
yeah, that didn't do anything. Oh no, never mind. That's a 15.
Yeah. That.
Does that hit, boss?
A 15 does hit.
All right, here comes that damage. That's 11. And 5, 16 damage.
16 damage. That is just enough. So you plunge your sword right into this guy's chest. It pops out the other end, says hello to Chase as you pull it out. This guy basically just falls right up against Chase, bleeding out, slipping off of his body, and landing on the ground with a thud, face first.
He's looking a little bit annoyed.
Right.
Okay, now I'm starting to get annoyed at these assholes. And I'll end it there.
All right. So, let's see. Where did I have Osiris? Oh, I didn't even have him there. All right, hold on. There we go. So, he's going to stay in the back here, and he is going to take aim at the archer up top. And he lets loose an arrow. I forgot I can use that on him. Let's loose an arrow. And it hits for 5 damage. So it just goes. Well, still a little damage. All right. So Anaran, you're up. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's still Fighter C that still needs to go. He hasn't had an opportunity to. He was last in the list. 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. So, this is going to be interesting. I didn't know you guys were this strong. Well then, let's try something a little interesting. He reaches out to try and grapple. Nope. Nope. The sword gets in his way. He's like, I don't know how to grab you. Your sword's too big. And it's too fiery. How am I supposed to grapple you? Ah! All right, Anaran, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wisdom save the... I'm tempted to try to push him off, but...
You could?
Wisdom save the archer.
Oh, wisdom save the archer. Okay. It would be a... Hold on, that's the wrong dice. There it is. 20.
20? Fuck! Some of these are stupid, some of these are intelligent. I don't understand anymore. Okay, fine.
Just like everyday people.
No. Alright. That's my turn.
All right. All right, so that archer didn't quite like that too much, so he's gonna let loose an arrow at you again. No, he's not. Once again, just kind of just right off the side. Ren, you're up.
You have a better mind, but you're a dexterity? Shit! What the fuck?
I can't help the rolls that I get. All I know I should have probably been a spellcaster, but bows are my passion.
Idiots.
I like the hard curvature.
2 Eldritch Blast.
I respect this life decision.
You would.
He can do both.
All right, Eldritch Blast.
Does 18 hit?
18 hits.
Take 6 damage.
6 damage. All right, so this guy gets blasted a couple of times. And he is still standing, though he has reached over to grab the side of the building, make sure he doesn't fall. Ooh, that was a close one.
I'm going to. I can hang back here. I'll end my turn.
All right, so Kaylee, you are up.
I'm gonna still use steady aim. And I'm gonna fire at the archer.
All right.
Oh my fucking god.
What'd you get?
I got another crit.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Kyle.
Well, let's see how much damage.
Alright.
Oh, Kyle, look at the right
4,
side. We're getting rid of the crits now.
11, 16, 18, 22, 25.
So, yeah, essentially, your arrow hits him in the face, and there isn't even the sound of ripping or tearing or gurgling or splashing. His head is just flat out removed from his shoulders and flies out with the arrow, the window behind him, into the abyss, as the rest of his body slumps forward and falls down with a hard splatter right outside the doorstep. Okay then.
And that's it. That's it. That's all that's it. That's all that I'm doing.
All right. Well, Evelyn, what you doing?
What is the intelligence save?
Oh boy. That's a 17.
Well. That gotta be my turn for now.
I am so smart. I am so smart. Chase, you're up.
5 feet. Look at Sky. Look at Anaran. Look at the warrior.
I am so smart.
Shall
I am so smart.
Shall we?
Right.
All three of us together. Push!
What? What?
And we're all gonna. I'm gonna try and work with these two to knock the guy off the bridge.
I mean, I could do that on my next turn, but yeah. Is that a strength saving throw, Kagado?
Yeah. Basically,
Saving throw or check?
Actually,
let him answer. Let the DM decide.
That would be a
shove.
Since you're pushing him, it's his strength against yours. So it's not
it's a saving throw for him.
So
Contested check.
Yeah, I believe that's a check.
Saving throws is what something is against you.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
So it would be
I'm
saving
trying
throw.
to.
Saving check. Or check.
All right. So go on ahead and roll.
Since I'm trying to work with Sky and Anaran to do this, would this be an advantage for me?
This would be a plus. Well, since you get 2 people, yeah, you got 3 people trying to push this one guy. You got advantage.
All right, Chase, you roll first.
I get the roll.
Oh no, he's already got it.
Yeah, he's
13.
13.
Ooh, damn.
Yep. So somehow,
that's a 6.
Somehow, the 3 of you try to
Sky,
push
you're
this.
not rolling.
He beat your roll out of 17.
Okay, that's fine. Sue, open fire.
Wait, what?
24 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
And 7 points of force damage.
Oof. All right. All right, Bell.
And
Unless there's more you need to do.
that's it for my turn.
All right, Bell, you're up.
All right. Fuck it. We'll go with the theme. I'm gonna get right up behind him, grab his cape, and just start floating downwards.
Oh gosh!
So,
All right.
what am I rolling here?
Strength.
Alright. I highly doubt anything comes of this, but 16.
Okay.
Does he at least have disadvantage since I've got gravity on my side from this angle?
Are you stopping your flight?
No, he's floating downwards.
I'm not stopping my flight, but I'm
You're
grabbing
flying,
his cape and going down.
Oh, you're basically
and
flying
down.
and trying to fly down. Okay.
Yes.
So, I am going to say no.
Okay.
Because it doesn't even matter.
What?
He failed.
Okay.
Yeah, basically you yank on his cape and he goes, oh no. And he gets yanked right off. Ah!
Right.
That is the second time you have out-muscled somebody.
All right. Let's see. Well, I'd say the place is clear, but let's get close to the door and listen again, so we don't have another repeat.
I'll do it this time. I'll listen at the door.
All right. You hear nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Nothing.
Alright, so with a 25 I hear nothing. Alright, open the door up.
Inside, you find an empty area that seems to be filled with books and artwork and a treasure chest, as well as a shelf of healing potions.
Thank fucking God.
There appears to be a greater healing potion for 5 people.
Well, I'll definitely take one.
I'll take one too.
I got a ton of them, so you go ahead, guys, take them.
I have
okay,
0.
Who has a lot of potions?
I have a lot of potions, so I have 3. 3 greater healing.
I have 3 greater and 2 normal.
Hey, you don't get any.
I have 1 potion.
Take
Okay.
2. You need 2.
I have 0.
I have 0 as well.
I'll take 1 and you guys take the others.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Alright, Kaylee cracks her knuckles. She pulls out her thieves' tools and she gets to work. on the treasure chest if it is locked?
It is locked.
All right. I have. That is 16. No, that's not right. Oh no, that's not it. 19.
All right.
Because I get double possession.
You didn't check for traps.
Oh. Wow.
So
I had a feeling.
I'll take the L for that. That was my bead.
the lock comes off, but several spikes shoot out and stab you for 8 damage.
Not doing so hot.
Though the treasure chest now pops open, and inside you find a key.
Key?
Yes, it's an old-looking key, kind of rusted.
Okay.
Bet you
I
money
got a
that
key
opens-
now.
I bet you money that opens one of the gates.
Probably.
We'll investigate later. Let's go. There's nothing else.
Those are some grotesque paintings.
Well, before we go, I'm taking another great air healing potion.
Alright.
Yes, once again, you all have time to heal and buff, but not any time to rest.
4,
I'm going to use second
6.
wind.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna.
I'm done sitting on
Hold up.
7 HP for a while.
You were on 7 HP?
Yeah, he was.
Jesus Christ. Well, if we're getting buffed, I'm gonna use Shield of Faith, and I'm gonna give myself a +2 to my AC. So I'm at 20 AC.
Get one.
Okay, well, there was one other gate. If I remember correctly. Hold on.
You guys are all the way back there.
Yeah.
No, he's over here.
So we got. Oh. Okay, well.
I'm also gonna take a regular healing potion.
Okay, so. How do we want to do this? Do we want to just cheat our way past the gate, or do we want to keep or do we want to try and find the proper way to get past it?
At this point, we might as well just kind of cheat to get past it.
We
But
may
what's-
have to
what's
because
the key?
spells.
Let's find what a key's for.
Okay.
Where did I
okay,
go?
Okay.
Well,
That's fine.
let's investigate. Let's see where if the key goes to those levers that wouldn't move.
You guys do that. I'm just going to chug away a couple potions.
Fine. I think let's head back to the courtyard. Just teleport yourself back there. All right. There was a mechanism over here near this gate. And there's those two over there.
Well, what about these two levers here? Do they have a keyhole?
They do not.
There was a mechanism over here somewhere, was there not?
The other gate, yes.
Yeah. Did it look like there
So
was
down-
a keyhole there?
I'm gonna save you the trouble and say upon deep investigation you do find what seems to be a hole that will fit the key that you found.
All right, we'll use it for that hole.
All right. And it opens.
That's a lot to explore.
Looks like this might be a base for all the other tabaxi.
Or
I would rather not waste our time doing all this.
Wait. What's the castle?
Oh yeah, there's a tower right there.
Hour.
Do you not see it, Naraku?
I see it. I just don't want to go near it.
Maybe in this one right here.
yeah. No.
No.
Over here, bud. Okay. Well, we have a lot of buildings to search. This could be where the people were being held, or we can go.
I'm pretty sure that this is probably where going. Whatever you fucking want.
Look, I am asking the group, what do we want to do? Do we want to search these houses? We might find some more stuff in there we can use. I'm pretty sure that gate's gonna has got some guards behind it, and they're gonna be the toughest of the bunch.
Might as well.
Okay, let's start searching buildings. Group up 2 by 2.
Alright, those who
have
are
another option.
Aren't we running out of time because the gate's already active?
Ren has a point.
And I'm pretty sure you spellcasters have already been using up a lot of these slots already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying, my vote is we cheat our way to the gate, to get to the gate.
We can figure this stuff out afterwards.
That's where my vote goes.
I picked up my character. Why can't I do anything?
You can't pick up.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
How tall is the gate?
The gate is, let's see. Be able to actually.
Well, you know what? Since Chase got up there, I'm just gonna jump up here, and I'm jumping over, and then I'm over at the gate, and whatever.
It was 15 feet high. It's 10 feet for the actual wall part on the right side. I am gonna.
Let's just go.
I'm gonna.
Let's just go. We want to go, so let's go.
All right. I am going to put a pause real quick. It is what you're about to go into is likely going to last longer than 30 minutes. It is 30 minutes until we end for the night normally. What do you all want to do?
Yeah, if this is going to be a fight longer than 30 minutes, yeah, we should probably call it now. I think the tempers are getting a little high.
Yeah, I think so. So
the only reason I even brought up the idea of cheesing it is literally because you've got spellcasters who are running out of juice. Like, and if we're not gonna have a chance to rest.
Well, that is what I was going to get into. I think at this point, considering that we are going to likely have to stop here because of what lies ahead, I think that you all can get at least a short rest because you have gone through a significant amount of their forces. So you will not be able to take a long rest, but you can take a short rest for the next session.
Okay.
Okay.
Is
Mhm.
that all right?
Yep.
Fine with me.
Fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay. So then with that, we will have to then call it. And then next time you guys can determine if you want to just bum rush the gate using flight options, or if you want to explore the other side. So as far as roleplay is concerned, we'll just say you guys can be here and that you are being able to interact during your short rest.
That's fair.
All right. So, all right. And we'll go on ahead and call it for the night. So thank you all for joining. And we will continue this next week.
All right.
Have a good one.